YOLO. I got distracted. Excuse me. But, let's see. Hi. We're still looking at Sunday. Earlier, I was able to make quite a bit of progress on this first run. But now, I think I had just made it to the fish cave, maybe? I apologize, I got a bit of a cough at the moment. And I had, oh, that's right. We took all these notes. Yeah, there we go. And so we are at, I want to say this point right here. And then what I discovered was um, this actually leads to the fish cave. Okay. My audio is not quite correct here. Just a moment. Hey, Wenja. Yeah, we are indeed getting pretty well organized. I am... Sorry, I moved my monitor earlier. Apparently it's covering up my chat. Um, yeah, I'm doing my best to keep things organized. Because I discovered this morning that the rave path is literally its own path. It leads to multiple things, and then you end up at the same middle scene there. But right now, I'm just trying to get my head around where I was heading next. Um, I think according to my notes that I've made, we are here. I'm ignoring the honey, and yeah. Let's see. This is run number 5, I think, is where we're at. Or am I... Oh, I'm still in the shepherdess's room. Okay, and so I climb up out of here. Yeah. Make sure I didn't need to cook anything here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Doopy doopy doo. Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to cook the tomato yet because it's going to be too big for me to fit anything else in the bag. And I already ate anyway. So, yeah. Okay. Actually don't like the tomato being down there. You know what I've noticed is even if I bother with doing all this, it'll put stuff at the bottom and everything gets forced back up, so. Alright, Ava, are we happy? I think we're happy at the moment. I'm not making the coffee yet. Fingers, I think, are relatively put together. Yep, cool. So... Oh, that's right. And then we do that to fill up. And let's head over and up right there. Unless I can fit any of her free stuff in here. Ah, the tea bag. That's right. I do actually need to make note of that. Then before you leave, hot. Or wait, tea bag and... Right. Chocolate. That was the other thing. Chocolate. Cool. No, I actually think I've decided I like the idea of speedrunning this game. I did speedrun Fury, which was their other game. Not, like, on stream or anything, but I got decent at it, and it was fun. The Game Baker games are pretty, I guess, glitch-free, from what I've seen. And so, that's my favorite kind of speedruns. I have never really liked the glitched categories. Like with, especially with, like, Souls games, where you can find one terrain exploit that takes you to the end of the game, 5 minutes in. Whoa. Okay, hold up. Put that back over here. What I did not see in the room beneath the gloves was the crystal guy. Maybe he's farther up and I'm just forgetting. But I was surprised that all the crystals were in there and he was not. We'll see if he shows up here down the line. Okay, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, he's a trip, isn't he? Dude's just losing his mind down here. Okay, different places, yeah. Check where I'm at. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, these gloves are pretty handy, aren't they? I wasn't even paying attention. There we go. Also, the path to get up into the glove room was kind of harrowing. I didn't fall, but I got pretty close a couple times. I was really glad that there was a way out from up there, so I didn't have to climb back down. That's something I tend to forget when I'm on this mode, is if I want to go explore something that's up, I have to climb back down. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Well, at the start of my last stream, I literally went up my longest run so far and just documented all of the pathways that I took. I mean, you can see it in the notes, I guess. But, yeah, it was worth it. It was very much worth it, because now I don't have to think about where to go the whole time, and I can save, like, my energy and focus for when I get to this point. Or when I'm trying new stuff, whatever. But since I did not document the run where I went over here, I'm kind of winging it right now. Like, I remember this is where all of those pathways are.
These goats are living it up.
Like, this is one of the areas with trails. But I think I had to go way up here and around to get to the easier routes. Because we only do baby mode in this run. Does he want to bump me? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the map. Let me go look over here. I think that's what I ended up doing last time. Yeah, it was this. Because there's 2 of these, and then we can keep going. I think this might have been the run that you were there for. Blue path starts on the corner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going with the one that I remember. Is blue the easiest? It's not the easiest color overall, I think. Well, I don't have the map, so I can't check it, but... Hey, Matt, what's going on, man? I am routing my way up this rock. I made all these notes on the right-hand side, and then decided to go a different way, so we're redoing it. Yeah, no, I mean, I should be streaming, like, most times of the day at this point, but... Yeah, no, I'm glad that it finally lined up. And the ridge by the stairs. Oh, okay, okay. Right, last time you were here, yeah. I think it was yesterday that I did the run where I went this way. But that's the one that somehow isn't on my save game list.
We're in deep shit, Aava.
Oh, hush.
Seriously screwing us.
Oh.
You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the
God, he actually distracted me for a second.
something real here. Any news? Your altitude.
That's something she complains about.
I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
Uh-oh. That was supposed to be a much better hold than that. And that, but... Yep, this is Bennett Foddy's newest game. No, this was actually made by the same guys that made Fury. But I think despite every effort of theirs to not make this look like QWOP, it kind of... Or, not QWOP, but the vertical version of QWOP. It still kind of does look like that.
Can't see a thing.
Wait, really? Uh-oh. Someone didn't proofread. That's funny. Look okay for now. Like I said, I'm still trying to learn. Well, now that I've got 3 bars of chocolate, I'm definitely gonna use it for something. What would chocolate do to this? I'm afraid it's gonna overwrite the grip buff, so I'm just gonna do it in here. Yeah, oh, you can actually see the preview on that one. Make this one into tea. And just so you know, Matt, if you're taking notes from this, this is hard mode in a lot of different ways. This bag is about the third the size that your bag is supposed to be. And you really aren't supposed to be doing this kind of micro-optimizing with it. I know you and I are the type to do it that way either way, but it's basically required in hard mode. I think I'm good. Nothing in here to really eat. I guess I'll refill that. So I've got 2 in there. Yeah. I really should use chalk more. I probably wouldn't have lost as many runs if I had used chalk. Is this the map? Nope. Great. Just what I needed. Fog. And we're playing with no ropes, Matt, so... typically if I slip, I would at least get caught by a piton stuck on the wall like this, but no ropes, so if we fall, we're dead. And don't worry, you'll know when I'm about to fall, because I'll be very upset over it. Chocolate eggs. Really? Is it chocolate, yeah, the normal bag is huge. Is it just a chocolate bar and the egg, or do you, like, boil them first? Or, I guess it would do both. I'll have to try that. I need to go get some eggs. I think there's an empty nest at this next mesa. Chocolate milk and... Oh, chocolate milk and egg. Okay, cool. You spoiled yourself on the story, yeah. See, I more like the themes of it. The story itself isn't that, you know, complex or thorough. Neither was Fury's. Although, if you've done, like, thorough spoiling, then you might know things I don't, but that's fine if you do. I don't mind hearing it. I thought the ending... Is there only one ending, first of all? Because the one I'm thinking of is when she dies and becomes a fucking comet, which didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Let's maybe go to the right here. Okay. That's kind of what I thought, was maybe my ending was different. I knew when I cut that rope that, or wait, oh, right, because you can go up or you can try to go up or stay down. I forgot. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. But I mean, I had no idea that she was going up there to die, and I'm not sure if that was the intention, but because every time that it seemed inevitable that she would get stuck up there, she was mad about it, like she was upset. So I don't think she went up there intending for that, but by the end she was definitely resigned to it. It's sad, but I don't know. I don't want to go out and assume that she was, you know, out here trying to die. Just an overachiever that flew way too close to the sun. That was not a good hold, but that's alright. What's important is that we don't fall, right? Everything else is peanuts. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it has anything to do with the two events where you have to like donate your stock. Because I definitely filled up the thirst one, but I don't know about the hunger one. I don't think that I finished that one. Huh. Well, so the thing is, the entire summit was so incredibly hostile that Ava wasn't going to be able to climb back down, right? And so I think that she knew by the time she was up there that it was over. Like, well, but going down and you can rest, I don't know. I think that she was probably going to freeze to death up there either way. So, Matt, I'm 100% on board with that, except I don't see any sort of ideations with her. I really don't. Like, she's a celebrity that's unhappy with being a celebrity, but she's doing this because she wants to. And because it's like the ultimate achievement for a climber. She's not doing this because, I don't know. Like, maybe there are things going wrong in her life, but nah. Nah. Unless they want to take the whole you never see it coming angle, but
Just a
I've
bit
never seen
late.
anyone try to do that with that sort of plot. Kinda sounds like Reddit looking to be upset about something when there's nothing. But wouldn't hurt me to read into it, I guess. Hmm. They were an annoyance. The messages were an annoyance. They absolutely were. One of the themes of this game is that technology has made us obsessed with constant connectedness, and
It's slippery.
she tears the antenna off because she's sick of, like, at one point, she tells the robot that he ruined everything because he read her a message while she was trying to climb. So the messages are what's distressing. Oh, I see. You haven't actually seen the videos. Yeah. Or the gameplay. Yeah. It is a little different. But no, I mean, her attitude is very stoic, but she's a loner. She's also a member of the mountain people's race, and the mountain people are no longer here, but they were much more of loners than who they're now integrating with. So there's a lot of reasons why Ava is the way she is. I don't think it's depression or wanting to die. See, the plot of this game is simple enough that I can actually have an opinion on it. Yeah, see? And that was my thing too, was like, it's okay to be connected when you're around people that are positive and supportive, but Naomi clearly was trauma dumping via these messages and wasn't respecting Ava's space or her desire to be left the fuck alone. Like, Ava's literally going out onto a mountain in the middle of nowhere to be alone. And the fucking robot has brought her marital stress with it. Like, I cannot imagine how frustrating that would be. Here, there's a couple more messages, I think, from Naomi. I've been skipping them, but Matt, I'll play the next one. Because there is something sad that happens, and it is the kind of thing that you would want to support your partner through. But what should happen is she figures it out without Ava, because Ava's here. Now that I'll give you. That I'll give you, Matt. I definitely did not feel good about making her go past the summit when this, I don't know, kind of extremely vague possible love interest, or no, I decided it wasn't anything like that, that Marco's just like a friend and co-climber. Right. Yeah, and I mean, that's the, Undertale take that we can sort of apply to every game now. But I don't disagree with that. You do, in a sense, cause her to die. Without that decision, she wouldn't have died up here. But I also don't know the ending where you go back down, so that might not be a happily ever after either. But I also didn't think I was sending her to die. I just thought I was sending her to an absurd challenge.
Let's do this.
And I would also say that she had a chance of going back down until the robot died. Like, she should have turned back when the robot fizzled out the first time. I don't think she realized the consequences of losing her robot either. You get obsessed with the objective and you just don't think straight. Is that... Yeah. So that's the first night. This is where you hang out with Marco. No rain, please. Even though I literally hear the rain. Or maybe that's just wind. Quick little sip out of the hip flask. I forgot to check my stuff when I was on the ground. In the regular mode, you have pittons which allow you to stop and take a break on the wall. And when you do that, you can also eat and drink. But in this mode, you can't do that. Also, the limb selection is automatic, so if you see me pick weird limbs, that's not me.
Good.
Look around real quick, because once I go up there, it's a cutscene. Oh, no, that's right, actually. You don't want to... There we go. I'll change the font size on that so that it can all be on screen. Okay. Let me see then. Maybe there is something I could do. Actually, if I remember right, it's actually quite a lot of this where it won't trigger. You know what? I bet it's right here, because this is where it doesn't let the player go past. I was trying to go past. I guess you can't tell. This is an invisible wall. I'm trying to go to the right. The ending of Outer Wilds? I don't think your opinion's that controversial. Outer Wilds is one of those games that people love so much that you're going to have a hard time getting a negative opinion out there. But, no, feel free to elaborate. I know the ending. Bottle of booze. Ah, it's one of the big bottles. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. It's just what I always say, is like on a first play, I don't want spoilers, but if we can like have just help on something like this, I'm always fine with that. Um, yeah, exactly, Matt. I felt the exact same way. It was grounded is a good way to put it. It was, following physics, right? Most of it was science by our modern standard, and then all of a sudden, they go theoretical and weird stuff starts happening. But, I'll find a way to fit it, Winja. But I'm thinking more about it. I wonder if it's actually better to have small ones. They're more space efficient. And you can have multiple things. Yep, absolutely agree, Matt. If anything, I just think it wouldn't have been a very satisfying ending if they had done what the world, like, would have implied, which is when you shut down the project, that's it, right? Like, you don't need to go into finding the eye and all that. Like, I think it could have been a lot more nihilistic than that. Hey, look, a booze bottle. Well, it put it somewhere. Okay. We're gonna have to look at the bag here in a second, because neither of those things should have fit in my bag. Oh boy. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why that's not getting filtered out. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, there's probably like a software reason, a programming reason why it does that. Was there anything else? I'll read this just in case. Message, yep. Right. We climbed the mountain. Good job, everyone. I never looked out here, but I don't think there was anything else. Or, why did I say that? I never looked, but I don't think there's anything there. Lick? It doesn't have to be a dart frog, you can still lick it. To the booze bottle? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm supposed to be writing this stuff down. Go right, walk across pond. Before we walk across the pond, hug left, get booze off of body. Walk across pond to CP6. Got it. Just behind me is the resting spot. Oh, can I not... See, this is always right at the end, so... I can't pull out the tent on the other end? Because sometimes I've seen in games that they'll put a checkpoint, like, near another one, just because it seems like a more opportune one. Wasn't there... Or are you talking about... Are you talking about the stones? Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I do want to use the fireworks. I actually didn't know where to do that. A cairn is a video game, right? A game about climbing rocks? No, I know they use that word at the end. I just don't remember what it means. Is this a cairn? Is this a cairn? I missed it. I'm sorry. I don't know what red painted thing. Okay, okay. Got it. So... Oh. That one. Oh. Okay. Does it have... It has to be nighttime, right? Like, I would have to chill until nighttime? Yeah, right? This overlay notes thing is excellent. I tried using it in Lies of P, and it was too distracting. But I do like it. No, you're fine, man. I told you I want to get all the achievements, and so, no, we're all good with that. I hope I didn't imply that I'm gonna get upset over that. I'm definitely not. Because, I mean, we're already at the point that I'm trying to, you know, do the best possible route, so any information is good to have. Now, to be clear, it has to be nighttime, or it has to be after this cutscene. Because I didn't see a prompt to do anything when I was there. Oh, wow. It did end up fitting it in there. You have to sit first. Sit? I didn't see a prompt to do that either. Maybe I did and just was like, oh, that doesn't say fireworks. Oh, short break. Okay, I see. Oh. Oh, this is different. So the other red rocks that I saw, I thought anyway, that it was like when you rest at your tent, the time went by. Okay, question. Should I wait until nighttime? Because I will. I'm about to refill my hunger and thirst. Epic is just as good. Oh my goodness. Epic has a shopping cart. Probably cooler at night. Yeah, I figure. I mean, the Aurora is beautiful, so I want to give them a chance to do something like that again. Epic finally reached the year 2006. Look at them go. This is, you know, dusk, but that's night. That's dusk. So it works. I think they usually shoot fireworks at dusk anyway. Oh, I should look up. Yay! Yeah. Yay! And the dude way up the mountain, I'm sure, is enjoying that too. Great. Fantastic. Just in time for dinner. I keep waiting for someone to comment on me not... Yeah. I was trying to think who's gonna freak out from the fireworks. Yeah, it's Crystal Dude.
Do you like miso soup?
Huh?
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes?
Well, are you coming? I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, you know. There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that actually. You know, you can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up then?
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated. So, yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail, and then?
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it? Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Hey, psst. Psst. Aava. Aava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
Wow.
How you like that?
See, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
I have a cat. But she'll be okay. So there you go, Matt. That's kind of a taste of Ava's, like, that was actually a really good overall of her character, I would say.
Already?
The warmth woke me up.
Yeah,
These tents
right?
can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit
You
down?
think you're cool
Want some
because you
breakfast?
eat with sticks? Come on. It took me a bit to learn how to use chopsticks, but I absolutely do now.
The mountain is calling.
Maybe not soup. Too good for soup. Yup, yeah, I've got 2 cats. They take turns coming up here. The old man won't climb into my lap, but she will. Oh, it's alright. What? So I lost, what, an entire bar of hunger? No big deal. No, thank you. I actually forgot. Whenever I play games casually, I will just, like, stand there for a while, look around, whatever. I'm getting used to the idea of hunger just sort of draining idly. In fact, the only other game I can think of that works that way is Fear and Hunger, but I'm sure there's others.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought...
Nah, I think we should walk up most of the way here. Right? Guess I could go up that way.
Sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you gonna follow me?
Is there somebody down there? Nope. I don't want to be down there
Sorry,
either.
are we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
I'm just gonna go the way I've been going, which is around this
No
way.
one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
There you
Like-
go, see?
Did you always climb
Just
alone?
healthy boundary
Never
setting.
had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me.
So this is gonna happen one way or another. I've tried waiting it out.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Wow. That was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
I always thought it would be hilarious if I just eat shit in front of him while I'm telling him to shut up. So far it hasn't happened. I did try, there's a part way farther up where Marco is getting discouraged. I did try falling in front of him, it did not make a difference. Not saying I love this position, but yeah, you should feel very apprehensive of climbing in the rain in this world too. Please, Aava, will you grab the handhold? Yeah, here, I gotta focus for a second. There we go. What? You were worried? Nah. You hear how worried Aava is? Yeah, not for a moment. There you go. See? Trust is key. I'm not even using chalk yet. See? A nice moment of rain slipping. Water slipping is different from actually, like, running out of stamina. But I think if you just, like, egregiously overdo it, she'll also just let go. Yeah, see? And that's really what it was. No, my very first run today, I fell, like, on the first wall. And I was like, well, let's, go ahead and get it out of the way, right? Okay, that's apparently not a better hold than what I had before, so... Okay. This is a case of me, just not paying attention. But... I'll get us up here. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, piece of cake, right? So from here, oh yeah, there you go. There's a, wow. I have never seen a red bar. You haven't done this wall, so you're gonna start going here? Yeah, okay, sure, go for it. It's a piece of cake. That's a male goat. It is very short, you're right, it is very short. That's too far. Right, the bear cave, yeah. Actually, you know what? I wonder if the bear isn't in free solo. Because I went in the cave that was covered in bear marks. And he wasn't there. But, in my full playthrough, I did escape the bear. Oh, and Matt, if you're still here, I know you, frequently when you watch me play games will say that I'm triggering your anxiety. This may not be a good game for you to watch. Because I play it the exact same way I do all the others. Yeah. But hey, you know what? It's a good opportunity to practice handling anxiety, right? When you can so reliably get some. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know this area, so I reached too far on that one. Okay, now I'm not really sure why she's so upset, but there we go. There we... Oh. I don't know why I thought that would be such a better hold. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work.
Oh, yes.
Is this... This isn't the right way. Or is it? Yeah. No, this'll actually work. I just have to go over here. Think for a moment. We don't have to aggressively climb, you know? Like, it's okay to just kind of chill. Right? I just gotta get that foot out. There we go. Seriously. She is not always a good listener, I gotta give you that. Freaking government weather control machine is getting out of whack right now. She's just chronically shaking right now. I don't know why. That's some slippage right there. She's not gonna slip if I just chill here, right? There's a damn bird right there. Actually, you know what? This might be where I died in the run that you were watching, Linja. Was, because I got to this bird and then I tried to climb down in the rain and I fell down there. I think that's what happened. Okay, will you just tell me so I don't die to it? Will the bird knock me off? Because if the bird's going to knock me off if I get too close to it, I don't want to do it. But I know the egg is in the nest. I know that... Unless you touch the egg. Okay. 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 Then I don't need to go all the way around the world to avoid the bird. That's good. Right, if it does happen, don't worry. I have a revive, and I wouldn't be upset about it anyway. This is something I want to know the answer to. Hello? Excuse me, I'm just gonna get really, really close to your egg, if that's alright. I'm not touching it. Can't say I'm touching it. I'm not touching it. You know, I saw they did Foley for this game. I wonder if they Foleyed the bird sound. No, you can't Foley a bird sound. But I wonder if it was actually a bird. Sure sounds like it. Oh. Wonderful. Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah. This simplifies things for me quite a bit. I'm sitting here thinking real quick if there's like any way you might be able to scare the bird off so you could still take the egg. Because that egg is treasure by all standards. Oh, if you're on belay. If you're on belay, it can knock you off and you won't die. Or you can repel or something. Yeah, okay. That's probably what it is. I forget most of the time when you play this game, you don't free fall to the ground. Is this the bear? I think this is the bear. Maybe. Maybe that's the bear. Yeah, no, this is No, I went in a different cave. Man. Okay, last time all I did to avoid the bear was walk around the left-hand side, because I figure you don't want to run and you don't want to shine a light on it. But...
Huh. I could see a nice two-bedroom apartment in here.
I wasn't sure if it was a fluke or not. Definitely want to get the blanket, though.
I'll make sure they know.
Because as we go up farther, that's going to be a problem. Great. More stuff to cram into my already full bag. Hello, bear. That's not good. Mr. Bear, please. He didn't roar at me last time, so I thought he was going to charge.
That scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, she didn't say that either. Okay, I got closer to dying that time. I don't know what I did differently, but I definitely got closer to dying that time. Dude, just stay in your cave. You don't need to come out here. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if this actually pauses time. Looks like it does. Huh. Stress. Okay, but that's definitely worth doing. Because there's another large bottle, and that syrup was in there. Yeah. And it's all free. Space-wise, it's all free. Actually, I want to check her hands real quick. It seems like we're starting to slip a little more. Yeah. And so the sort of rule of thumb I'm going off of is if the bandage is gone, it's probably at bottom HP. But as long as it's in excellent condition, I tend to just wrap them up until it stays there. Okay. Yeah, this will be okay. It'll be a little uncomfortable for a second, but there we go. All right. I'm gonna say I don't remember if I went in the bear cave on my other free solo runs. And so, as soon as I get to this bridge up here, will officially be the farthest I've been on a free solo. And so, everything from here on out I have only seen in the base game. The normal difficulty. Yeah, that's fine, right? A little bit of skidding. Is that hold? No. But I think there might actually be a sort of intentional skidding mechanic, because if I pull down like this, she'll eventually let go of the wall, I think, even if it's two hands. Yeah. Just kind of wag it back and forth. And if you're on a sheer cliff, she'll let her hand slip and get caught by whatever's beneath you. Maybe it's just coincidence, and I should not rely on that. It just, well, the reason that I pointed out is because when you manually jump her off the wall, she pushes off of it. Which I thought more about. I guess it's to, like, avoid hitting her head on protrusions while she's falling. And so I thought maybe it was its own thing. To be honest, I know for a fact these conversations are already happening somewhere. Discord, Reddit. Probably just go look there. I always like figuring things out on my own. But it's so much faster, and it gets you to discover new things a lot faster when you copy what's already been done. Or at least reference it, I mean. There we go. Is there anything in this pot? Wait. Okay, I guess that's not a pot. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
Is this thing still safe?
Hope so. Oh, yeah, I did consider visiting this, but... eh. My bag is so freaking full. Let's just go. I wonder if I try to sprint across this, if it'll break the bridge. That actually wouldn't surprise me. Wait. No, yeah, that would. How in the Everlight? Yeah, right? Good question, actually. You know what? I wonder if at this point I've bugged it, and so now it can fit anything. If so, that's incredible, and I'm writing it down, because that's an exploit that I'll use.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Aava. It's important. Rock climbing is cool. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Now he's worried about his career. Actually, he was always just worried about his career. Nope, I was wrong. What does the garlic even look like? Is it that one at the bottom? Yeah, I guess I probably just got lucky. Yeah, it would have been cool, absolutely. Well, I think there's definitely something to that, because if you look at these bottles, they're still, like, overlapping and stuff. But fortunately, their programming was pretty solid, and so they're not freaking out and going all over the place. It's one of those situations where that could happen. Whew. Let's see. So we're gonna cook here, feed Ava, and then I actually need to feed myself, so I'll be taking about a 10-minute break. I've got my food right here. I think we'll probably want to drink that, and then we'll see if there's... or no, I'll use it to cook with. Yeah, use it to cook with, and then... yeah. Wait, no, it was with milk. It's with milk that you want to do that. Not ancient so much as just separate civilization. Like Aava. Aava is the other race is actually called troglodyte. But they just live in the mountain. I guess the stone etching and stuff is just the nature of living on a mountain. No, I don't know. They're not ancient, so to speak, although they did abandon it sometime in the last, like, 10 years. Okay, let's just go ahead and make the one I know, which is this. Yeah. Garlic soup of some kind, I'm guessing. Nope. Apparently garlic actually, enhances things. Dang it. So that kind of got wasted. Oh well. And there's no water nearby, so I can't refill it. I want some flambéed raspberries. Yeah, so that makes sangria, but then I'm gonna lose the... no, I won't lose the benefits of the drink. I want to know what this makes. I am quite infused. Is this a good idea, Ava? No, I don't think it is. That's why I was surprised it's an option. Oh well. We're bringing it with us. Throw some chocolate in here. I don't know. We'll see what it does. Okay, cool. Works for me. We could do a double chocolate drink. I don't want to waste my other chocolate. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, yeah. Oh, this here? No, this isn't herbal. Or alcoholic, actually. But I did make coffee booze, and that's what we weren't sure is a good idea. It's literally just hot moonshine with coffee powder in it. It's not spiked coffee. I just realized how actually dangerous that is. It's literal liquor. Okay, so let me look in the bag. Bag's got to be full. Yeah. So that's mostly just for heat and special effects. That's fine. This, I need something that'll help with hunger, which is why I made the creamy tomatoes, but I already ate those. Yeah, moonshine is like bathtub liquor. They just make it out of whatever fruit they have lying around. I've had blueberry and blackberry moonshine. It's pretty bad, but it's not like Bacardi 151 kind of bad. Because it has fruity flavors under it. I think I've also had like boysenberry moonshine. I don't remember. There's a brand called Old something that makes moonshine. So, right, let me just get her fed. I like having this for emergencies because of how small it is, so I'm going to hold on to it. Probably do one the chocolate drink and... No, which of these is actually going to give me some food? And I could drink. I'll just do one of these. How about that? 5 minute of grit. You can. Oh, you're right. So, okay, okay. So that's just sort of an additional 5 minute timer on the front of it. That makes sense. So, okay. Well, I'm down to worry about it later. Like I said, I do need to take a. I would like it to be a 7 minute break, so it's on the dot, but it'll probably be 10. Just so I can eat real quick, and then probably write down my notes from what we've done, and then we'll keep going. So, I will... These caves will have something. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember really at all what's coming up. I know that at some point I've got the ritual place where you light the fires, and then from there you go to the ice cavern. And somewhere right after that you get to the summit. Maybe it's a little further than I'm thinking, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. There we go. So, note taking. I was thinking there for a second. What have we done? Went to the bear cave. The bear cave was due right of the bridge to wherever we are. Yeah, goodbye to a minute of all my stats there because I clicked back into the game. Matter of fact, that's actually going to keep happening, so I'm going to move this over here where there's nothing to interact with. So I'm just going to put direction for right now. Or no, I can look at it on the map. Here, I'll pull the map up in just a second. Yes, sir. Oh boy. All right. Already checked hands, right? Nope. Oh, yes, thank you. I was like, what in the world are you talking about? Yeah, so it was... Oh, right, we got it here. That was fine, and then we went CP6. I also don't remember what was in here. Wasn't it another bottle and... There was something else in the bear room that I'm not remembering. I probably used it. No? No, I guess this was the only one. The maple syrup was in the bear room. I remember that. And I think there was something else too, but... Oh. Was it one of these? And I mixed chocolate with it? I bet that's what it was. Yeah. Oh, right, I was checking her hands. That one hasn't gotten worse, so I think it's probably bottomed out. Yeah, neither has that one. Is it as simple as, if the bandage is missing, then it's bottomed out? Survival blanket, yes, thank you. That's right. That was the other item. And then I'll, even though it's a really short trip here, I'll call it CP7. Or is this? This is the Wind Temple. Okay. If there's anything else, we can add it. I just need to write down some of the directions that we took. Yeah, because that route right there was not ideal at all. So from Marco, night 1, I'm thinking this would have been a much better option, honestly. Yeah. So how do I give myself directions? Let's see. Wooden steps before flags. Yeah. Oh, dang it. There. Follow stairs when possible. Yep, you're right. Follow stairs. Wait. This is CP6. Follow stairs. And then there's a bunch of like little small ones. Hello? Oh. Yeah, following stairs where possible is a good idea.
Hey, are those coffins?
So I hate to say it, but I heard that line a lot, which means I died here a lot. So we'll see what's coming. I don't remember. It wasn't from the wind. The wind actually isn't that difficult to handle. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how far I get. The spider. Spooky.
This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone.
No, not really. It kind of worries me because I never died to it, which means I don't know how it works. But pretty much I would just hold on to the wall and not move. And the wind is short-lived enough that I think, yeah, that's the right way to do it. I don't think either of those are worth writing down. I'll see them on the future runs. Is this?
What's that noise?
Oh, it's Crazy
Someone
Dude.
digging. This path is blocked anyway. Well, looks like we're gonna have to slip through a window.
Reminds me of the time Naomi forgot her keys inside the house.
Oh, yeah. I do remember this. So, I know you have to climb to this one separately. This is probably where Crystal Dude is. Let's see. I have no idea what's in those bags. Oh yeah, I remember this being dry. I was really upset when I saw that. So I think the route is up here, but we'll just kind of have to take it step by step. I remember climbing this, but I don't remember if I died. Is this just a checkpoint, or does this connect? Okay, that's all connected. I think I went to the right one first, and then you pop out here, and then there's the suspended tent right there. Okay. Yep. Alright, so I know where we are. Just need to figure out how to get where we're going. I know I also did this at one point, but I think I died when I did this one. When I tried to go up this way. I could just go look at my other save. It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like I've already done, like, the research that I need to for this area, so... Yeah, right? Yeah, I just don't wanna... Yeah. Can I load my other save? Okay, good. Because, yeah, at this point, we're like 4 hours into the run. I don't need to be experimenting when I've already done it. This is the full game, Matt. If you want the sort of scope here. We're way up above. Like, that cliff right there is pretty early on. It's funny to look through here and see all the places I fell. Oh, and there's one spot that's coming up that I'm pretty much guaranteed to fall on. And I will die if I fall. You might already know what I'm talking about. Well, I guess there's several, but I'm talking about the pillar. Went through there. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to get up there. So, I mean, we can look at what I did here, but I'm pretty sure it was a fluke that got me up there. I'm lost. I know I need to go up, but it wouldn't let me follow. There we go. That's where we are. Yeah, you see all that red? Or wait, it might actually be all that orange up there that I'm worried about. Yeah. Okay. I was right. I did die when I went up that side. I'm literally just gonna screenshot this. Hang on. Because I need the entire map. Alright. How would I have that open here? Okay, I've got that up. I could overlay it onto my screen, but I'll probably mess something up. So, alright, we got that from here. Yeah. Oops. Tons of grip in the wind. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because of the latticing, it's like all finger holds. Yeah, yeah, you're right. And I mean, you can see that that's pretty much what I did here. I think my hands were on the lattice there when I was going across. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I think one thing I have to be careful with is, I've mentioned it a couple times, it seems like when her limbs are really close together, her center of mass gets all messed up. And so I think I just have to avoid that kind of thing. Like this right here. There was really no reason for me to fall there. Actually, I might have jumped off there. I remember there was one where I was just like, I'm done for the day. I just jumped off. Yeah. That there, we're just gonna have to feel out. I don't think it's worth trying to take notes on right now. Alright. So I do have that screenshotted over here, but I think you're right. Up on the right-hand side, and then follow the windows, so... I would still have to get all the way up to the second floor first, but... So, up the right, up the center, across the windows. Hopefully this here... Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. Really? Which room? Sorry. The floor I'm on? Because he... No, because that's where Crystal Guy is, right? Or maybe you mean from here. Yeah, yeah, from here, you get up to here, I'm pretty sure. And then you climb up from there. Oh, yeah. This wall. Yeah, 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 I got you. Probably want to try to use that stuff a little more. I went out here because of the window having so much grip, but I think I actually want to be on this side to get up there. This window has plenty of grip anyway. Let me do another one there. Video games. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And shuffle your hands around a little bit more. Grab it, Ava. That's definitely something I can grab. Thank you. No, I'm not stressed. Nope, not at all. We're good. Okay, I think... I remember... Oh, the wind. Oh, I had the pinwheel last time. I missed it this time.
Ah. Is Aava a mountaineer or an urban climber? Clearly a bit of both.
There's a hold right there. I should be able to get up right here.
Whoosh.
I mean, that's enough warning most of the time. Oh, really? So it's after you first discover wind as, like, an environmental effect. Yay. Rain and wind. This is not gonna work. I don't know what I think I'm doing here, but it's not gonna work. I'm gonna call that hold a red herring. See if I can find something else. Yeah, that doesn't look much better though, does it? Maybe we just chalk up and go for it. Get my right foot here and just reach. Aava. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Please don't fall. As long as she doesn't do a rain slip, I should be able to react quickly enough, but... That's not a hold. That's a hold. Cool. Good. I know I'm spending a really long time thinking about this, but it's really sketchy. Alright. See if I can do that. Not quite what I meant, but I think this is going to work anyway. You know what? Sometimes I just don't get it. Sorry, give me just a second. I just had massive video lag for some reason. Oh, why are you running? Alright, well, that ought to fix it. So... I'm guessing it would work either way, but I went this way, so... We're gonna do that. I didn't really even look if the other way was possible. Might not be. See if I can get that. Oh, thank God. If she had screwed up that hold, it would have been taking a trip. Maybe I should keep going around, though.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm not real worried about that. This freaking robot. Like, what in the hell is climbing down the mountain? I'm eyeballing this egg over here.
Almost.
That might not be ideal. Is her right foot on a hold? Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's a really annoying cell phone, actually. More like a pager. I guess it screams at me. Well, cell phones do too. But, he also builds the tent. That's what I've decided is he builds the tent. You can just keep going, I think. Every time it does that, when the bird gets out of range, I think that I'm falling. A brief moment to think here. Wait for the wind. It's too far apart for me to straddle it, so I think the answer is going to be getting this hand. That might work. Her left foot needs to be down here. There. I think this will work. There we go. Wrong foot. All right. There we go. I exhaled a little too soon. I forget that she has a hard time sitting down sometimes. Alright, please. There. I don't want to jump off because she always like clips into the ground when I do that. Yay! Thank you, thank you. More chocolate. Well, we know what they like. People like chocolate. I think there's a whole bunch of stuff up here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, this wall sucks. Well, actually, it's gonna suck just as little, or it's gonna be the exact same as it was in the base difficulty because you're just not allowed to use ropes. Okay, so that's what we thought it was. And we also thought there was a way to go up from in here. That staircase would be over here, right? I think this one was blocked, unless I can go around it somehow. No. Was there another path I was missing? Certainly is possible. Don't see anything on this level so far. So where's the tent site? Corner with ropes hanging down. Aha, you're right. But I don't remember where it was, so. But you're right. I know that clue. And this is where this is where I went last time, actually.
The ceiling
Okay.
collapsed here.
Okay.
It's worth a shot.
Cool. Hopefully there's a tent site up there, because I don't see one down here. But let me see if I can at least eat something. Just real quick, check the route here. It's not quite high enough to be fatal, but certainly don't want to fall. So... yeah. I see it, for the most part. Let go. I'm telling you to bury your foot in there, man. I don't know why you're insisting on that. Um...
get on. Higher.
You got it, Ava? We're gonna make it, guys. Don't worry. Please pull your foot up. God, see? I did it because I knew I would survive the fall, but God. Let's see if I can use those and make a little bit of room. Yeah, I'm okay with tossing one bandage to have a little bit more room in the bag, so maybe this next finger over here isn't quite ready, but that's alright. That's right. Can't bounce off of the floor and into the void. Is my Climebot even... Yeah, he hasn't been composting like this entire time. Of course, I also haven't been using chalk. Really should be. That's... yeah. Yep, burial rites. Gotta rotate them. Nothing decomposes in the mountains. Or, I guess down here it probably still would decompose, but get a little further up and it won't. I do not have enough room for that leaf. But also, despite them being one of the only good healing... Well, it's one of the only good healing items that you forage for, I guess. Like, there's medicine all over the place. Probably get an infusion going. Some raspberry tea, probably. Will that mess up the effects that it already has? Let's see. Right now I got lungs and heat. Let's find out. Nope. Lungs, heat, and running. So I'm actually going to make a note that raspberry seems to be an additive effect, not an absolute effect. I don't have a pen. Or... oh. Yeah. Yeah, that makes me happy. So... then putting the chocolate in things has definitely been good. Because it adds hunger to it. But no, I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that. I'll put the chocolate in here. I need some, like, food. Like, I need something to cook. I have no idea what this will look like. Flambéed mashed potatoes. I guess flambéed gives you grit. Okay. extra sweet. It's already extra sweet. I'm gonna call it good for now. I don't need to hyper optimize all this. But it's too big. That's what I was gonna say. It's too big. There's too many other healing options that are better. That's the... Okay, that's the one that I just saw, and then this is the one that is down by the base. I can't open it from this side either, right? I don't think so. This is another one of those items that I think it forces it to make room for. Here, we'll listen to this loon again. It's only my second time being here.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, quite unexpected.
So sorry to bother you. I was exploring this fascinating place, and, well, and there you were.
And there you were. Very good joke, yes. Very good joke.
Did you
Oh,
build
he's the
this
spider.
place?
What place do you speak of?
This sanctuary?
I wasn't really thinking critically when I
Oh,
went
look
through
at
here
that,
the first
rocks
time.
every day.
I see now why that body down there has a pickaxe in it.
I've forgotten about all this. Very beautiful. It's all very fascinating, you're right. But no, I'm not the builder of this place. It's hard to imagine. But once upon a time, people used to live in Cami. Each village kept the tradition of bringing their dead to this sanctuary, so they could be closer to the summit and their souls within reach of the sky.
So, aren't you kind of profaning a cemetery by digging here?
It's true. I suppose I go wherever rocks summon me. And besides, listen here.
That's a normal thing to
The
say.
dead don't mind. They're not complaining. I'd say we keep each other company. They listen to my stories, and I feel a little less alone. Who else might want to hear about amphibolites, limonites, or limogels? Are you keen to the science of rocks?
Very little, I'm afraid.
You haven't come here to steal my crystals, have you?
A climber. I'm a climber. I'm just here to climb.
A strange occupation, if you ask me. Climbing won't make you rich. Now, crystal cutting, that's a solid job. One day, I'll be rich. Just need to find the right track. Emerald, garnet, and then rich. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Can you hear them laughing? They want to see me get rich too. Let's not waste any time. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but...
What's my safest option? Leave the guy alone or give him a hand?
Safest is an easy question to answer. Now, I know I saw one on... Ah, there's one. There's one right there. I think you have to get 4 total.
One last little one and he should be happy.
Seem to remember one of them being out here. Or down here, maybe? No. I think it was down there, so I probably just missed it, but we'll look up here real quick. What do you think will happen if I sprint and jump? Yeah, I picked it up on the way in, yeah. What do you think would happen if I sprint and jump down these stairs? I'm not going to give you a chance to answer. Let's find out. Nothing. The best answer is what happened. Oh, there it is. I was too, honestly. I was hoping she'd ragdoll. There we go. I thought it wasn't putting them in the bag, honestly. Because I thought there was no way I had room for it. This is gonna be some crap if I have to, like... Ah, cool,
Hopefully
good.
that should be enough for him to stop.
Oh, here. I've something that could help you on your way up.
What's that? Oh, the windmill! That's right. Okay. Let me just write down base of Wind Temple, route to right of door. Well, first off, the stairs. Stairs, route to right of door to... Do it this way. From door up right, up center, right. Yep, that's what I'm working on right now, is writing the corner climb down. Inside. Climb rope corner. Just happened to remember it right then, so... That's it, though, right? I mean, I'll walk around and see if there's resources, but... Crystal Dude... Windmill. Rolled up map on the floor. Yeah, that is going to be useful for now while I'm learning the routes, you're right. Sorry, just gotta ban someone. There we go. What did we just write? The map, right. So, climb rope corner, upper floor. I remember they call it a hellish wall. Yeah, lots of trash on the same floor. Right, yeah. Here, I'll just say inside, find the hellish wall map. Crystal Dude windmill. Yeah, I'll correct it once we get there. Or, as I come through here. Now, ideally, this would be the last time I come through here on this mode, but we'll see. Because I highly doubt I'm going to get past either that pillar rock or the summit without falling. Those are the only two major parts I can think of. Oh, and the avalanche. But that's part of the summit. I forgot about the avalanche. That was a... You're right, there is. I forgot about that path. I'm sitting here thinking about the summit. Yeah, because I think I took this path. Wait, is there? I thought... Could be some stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll give it a shot. I'm just trying to find the opening. Oh, a little path just like inside the same room, you mean? Or you said above Crystal Cutter's room, yeah? Or do you mean... I did think that there was a way through this ceiling or outside this door. Okay. Oh, yep. I'm pretty sure I went through here. No, I'm gonna say I didn't go through here. I swear I... But I do remember that there is something up here. And pittance, schmittens. Gotta get it done one way or another, right?
I am so done.
Don't yell so loud. There's a very unstable man in the next room. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I think I fell down a couple wells on my full playthrough. I'll scope it out and see if it looks like something I can climb down. Yeah, that's a good point. Why can't you just, like, interact with something with the eat action instead of having to pick it up first? That doesn't really make sense. You know, like X to pick up, square to eat. I don't remember this. Yeah, right? Yeah, you can. And that's not even something you should do. I wouldn't drink milk straight from a goat. Gee, wonder what happened to this guy. Wait. Oh. Those are other miners. That one's probably an explorer. Yeah, he's got the hip flask. So, wait, no. This is where the big flask is. I think this is where the big flask is. We're gonna find out. Those are Crystal Dude's teammates. Yeah. He doesn't talk about having friends, does he? Or is that who's laughing? Is all his buddies that he killed with a pickaxe? How's my food? Oh, you know what? It might be the thermos. Yeah. Either way, I think it's worth getting, especially the thermos. What if I did this? Hold up. Stand by. The solar thermos? I don't think I got. No. I do seem to remember that. Maybe it would be too close together. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I seem to remember the thermos just came out of nowhere, so it may just pop up somewhere. Which could be here. Dude, I love these gloves. I didn't realize just how useful they would be. They're great. Hang on just a second. So that there, that's gonna be pretty tricky. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, yeah, that's the one that I had. That's the one that I had, was the one that literally never stopped heating it. Okay, if I could get over here... Nah. I know my feet aren't in a good position. I'm working on it. There we go. Is there another way right around here? I'm sorry, I've got a light right behind my monitor, and so it doesn't heat them. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay. I see what you mean. I don't know which one I had, to be honest. I know it was bright orange, but they both could be.
So close.
You're really not. That's really scary. But hey, if there's anything rock climbing is about, it's conquering fear.
Oh, yes.
As long as I don't screw up and just make a really bad grab, I think I'm gonna be fine here. Though I will say this is with all the buffs, and I forgot that, so this is probably actually quite a lot harder than it seems to me right now. But I think down is harder than up most of the time. I could be using chalk too, especially now that I have the big chalk bag. I might also just take the stamina hit and drop here in a second. There we go. Let's see, how much farther is it? A little too far. A little too far. But really just a little too far. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You can actually go through the entire game without ever having to climb down, because you can rappel. A whole different world. Now watch me get stuck down here and not be able to climb out. Wouldn't that be a way to end the run? There's no save point. There's no save point, so if I get stuck, I just starve to death. I'm just there until forever. I don't want to give up on it when I'm this close, but I do want to make sure that there's some kind of visible route out of here. Like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I could make this work, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could make that work if I had to with some chalk. Okay. Alright, yeah, I feel alright about it then. We're taking this part pretty slow, but... Yeah, I know, it is very hard to see. I have to wait until I get down here. And have some form of light on it. For some reason, that guy didn't turn his flashlight on before stabbing himself with a pickaxe and jumping in the pit. Yeah, that's not a very good hold. I think her left hand isn't cooperating right now. There. Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough, but I don't think I'm gonna get stuck down here forever. Between the chalk and all of the buffs I have in my pocket, I think I'll be alright. If anything, I think it'll be hilarious if I die because I can't climb out of here. But chances are I will die from falling. I won't die from starvation, so... I'll try until she runs out of stamina. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna fall.
Rest in peace, fellow climber. And here I was hoping I'd find
Yeah,
fortune.
just improbable, that's right. Yeah, that situation I just got her into, I wasn't gonna get her out of, so I just didn't even panic. I knew it was risky the whole way there, but what do you do? Anyway, hi guys. Yep, big flask. Better than passing out. That's for sure.
Thanks, friend. You won't be needing this anymore.
What do you got besides a pickaxe and a bunch of blood? Yeah, right? I got down here without the pickaxe.
Fell on his pickaxe.
What do you mean? He fell in the well. He's gone crazy. I'll make him regret it. Yeah, I bet you did. And... what is that underneath him? I guess I can't interact with it. Just kind of looks like a light. Yeah. I think when you've got, overhangs like this, that's really difficult to climb down, but not so difficult to climb up. I'm actually not too worried about this. No, you kind of want it there, don't you? Here, let's just do it over here. Thank you. You're right, I am hungry. See, I always worried that if I was streaming that I would just make silly mistakes all the time, but we're a team. So... chocolate? A little bit of chocolate? Yeah, no, you are. You're very helpful. Let's do that. I'm going to go ahead and do all three. I'm not going to complain about having 6 minutes of focus. It'll probably take me that long to get up there. Yeah. Okay, that should be plenty. Why are you doing that? Do you not appreciate my hard work? Now I'm going to make you climb up the dumb way, because you didn't want to take the progress. Yeah, I bet you feel pretty dumb, don't you?
Not again!
Yep, absolutely right. Because of those wrappers being gone, and, yeah. Well, I did just pick up those 2 sticks, but we'll see, we'll see. I'll definitely check on the way by, though. Let's try this again. No. Do I want to do it... So I was thinking I would go up through here, but now that I'm here, that looks pretty impossible. Thinking it's down over here. Here, actually, you know what? Because of how dark it is in here, this is actually, like, messing with me. There. I have no idea how horrible that is for viewing. I imagine there are times where it's very frustrating. I definitely was ignoring it. Definitely need to pay attention on the way up here. So far at least, yeah. This here looks so obviously, like, ideal. I want to get there, but I can't find the way there unless it's... okay. Those are convex holds. I don't think that's gonna work. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Where are the inward-facing holds? There we go. So, if I can get onto that... no, that's pretty slick, too, actually. Man, I really hope I don't get stuck in here. In a terrible way. There's a bunch of stuff that way, so I kind of feel like it'd be a good idea to go that way, right? I mean, obviously I can't tell how well she's balancing from vibe alone, so... let's just see what happens. Yeah, I think what happened was when I was looking at these, I thought that these were actually, like, gripping spots. Yeah, don't go down the well. Yep. Well, I have to decide if the big flask is worth it or not. That's why I went down here. If the big flask isn't worth having, then I don't need to come down here. Like, the B12 is nice, but the flask is the reason to come. Oh, yeah. That's not a hold. I think I see it. like that. Shit. It's this. That's where I was originally. That's definitely how you get there. Alright, so we gotta go a little bit down one more time, but I see it now. There we go. For a moment there, I forgot what game I was playing and what was going on. Don't worry, I remembered. Alright. Keep going. Yeah, this is what I was looking at before, where I was like, how in the heck am I supposed to get across there? There's a lot of assessing going on right now, that's for sure. Let go of... Okay. There yet? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing this on future runs. It's taking a very long time. And, I forget that I have to worry about my resources. So, okay, right hold. There, lots of hassle, I agree, yeah. Well, okay, it is just one flask, but it also puts my 4 flask into the inventory, so it makes it now that I have, is it 10 drinks between 2 flasks? It might, I really don't know how the space efficiency works out with the water containers. But I don't know that it's worth all of this hassle and the resource drain, because there is a limited amount of food in the game. Quit you hyperventilating. Almost there. It's certainly not a deadly fall, but I really don't want to redo all that, so... Like, really, the time drain from falling is more consequential than the damage. No, aava. There you go. More chalk. Yeah, I'm pretty much on board with never doing this again. Yeah, seems smart, right? Like, if it's really worth it, even in a permadeath game, you just kind of learn that there's some difficult stuff you're gonna have to do every time, and maybe you'll make it, maybe you won't. That's how Noida is. And it's just, the game forces you to tolerate that. But this does not seem to be worth it at all. And just the sheer amount of effort it's taking to get out of here, I don't know that I could do this reliably. Like, that went really well. It only took 2 chalks, but yeah, look at my resources. It was 2 bars of water and a bar of hunger. Thank you, thank you. Happy to be on solid ground again. Nope, not at all. Not worth it at all. We'll never be going down there again. Here, matter of fact, I did like your idea of... God, where even are we? Oh, right, so you climb up... Wait, so do I even need to come up here at all? Like, there's this save point, but it's not a save point, so... I don't even think I need to climb up here. Unless there was something in the pots, but I don't think there was. Wait. There's some items. Well, I mean, climbing up there from his hallway isn't that bad, I don't think. I don't have any water, or I would make some milk. Or, yeah, make some milk. But actually, why don't I do the rest of the chocolate drink, and then see if I can fill it? No, you can't fill it from here. Okay, that's fine. Need to find some water. In general, maybe not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Well, there's stuff over here, actually. Hold up. Or it's just a bunch of this stuff. Crazy pickaxe murderer. God damn it. What is that? Yeah. I don't remember if I went up here. Let's see if I can find a route, and we'll go for it. That's looking pretty okay so far. No. I don't love it, but yeah, with the window I could make this work. Yeah. Well, we've already discussed the, nah, it doesn't look bad at all. We've already discussed the pros and cons of indoor versus outdoor, so... The biggest pro of indoor is one that I am willing to take a lot of hits for. Okay. Yeah, because I can transition all 4 of her limbs to the wall when I get up here. There we go. I might slip here. We have a backup plan if I do. Actually, can I? Hopefully it doesn't immediately slip.
Good.
At least I called it. Okay, up we go. Maybe a couple more. Okay.
Come on.
Ava's making the same sound I was making. Which one of us do you think is being more dramatic? I don't like that. There you go. Excellent. Now that's true. That is true. But based on some of my feelings, I would think that my life is on the line.
Hey, Climbot. Pull me out if I get stuck, okay?
I don't know if I went through here. You want some water? You're not gonna drink the water. What, just because it's been sitting here for like millennia, you don't want to drink it? It just means it's got all the good nutrients in it now. Wait a minute. Okay, I definitely didn't go here. This is huge. Where are we even going? Lovely. I can imagine that made for a pretty fun moment in a lot of streams. I mean, my God, it's an aqueduct.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, no. Fuck. Don't mess this up, Ava.
I don't know what's going on. Hey, wait a minute. She said her name wrong. I don't know what's going on.
You gotta be kidding me.
I actually don't know what happened.
That was terrifying.
Was it a cave-in or something? Oh, okay. Excellent. Wasn't that just lovely? Yeah, it could be, yeah. I thought that, like, I was, my camera was in a bad spot or something. Alright. We found some water. And this. Okay, wait, so... I have no idea where I am.
Finally outside.
I remember that line, and I remember feeling the exact same way. Shut up, stupid bird. Alright. Kind of feel like I need to take a moment to appreciate the safety of this. Yeah. Ooh, buddy. Alright, fingers. Yeah, definitely need to patch this up. Looks like the right hand is just about to go to good condition. So, I know we just said don't go above his door, it sucks there, but I could go above his door and then keep going up and then go through the cave-in if I wanted to. Not sure how I feel about that yet, but it's good to keep in mind. Alright, how much tape do I have? Not a ton. Yeah, just don't go down the well. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so it's actually fine to go up there. I think that's probably CP9. I think there's a CP8 somewhere in here that I just missed. I know there's the one right after him that's upstairs, but... Okay. Yep, good with that. Cooking. I thought I saw a flower in my bag, but maybe not. Make some coffee with milk and sugar. I bet this is actually, like, a thing if you mix sugar and milk with coffee. Okay, never mind. The one ingredient I needed to climb to the top of the world. Okay, that's fine. Made a little snack out of the sugar. And used one of my doses of coffee. Excellent. And so now it does hunger as well. Very good. Very good. And it doesn't do a ton of thirst. Cool. Less hydration from coffee. Yeah, right. Well, the tea is actually very high hydration, so that doesn't even make sense. How do you have water be more hydrating? Or actually, I think electrolytic water is easier for us to, like, metabolize. Tea, water, milk? So I know that's all I can cook, but I do want to look at... Hang on just a second. These bag shenanigans or something else. Okay, good enough. Oh, and the flower I saw was the Edelweiss. This is going pretty well, I gotta say. Okay, hands are done, we cooked, did all that. Man, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Let me take 5. Let me just walk away. I want to stay fresh, and I'll come right back. Okie dokie. Oh. Did me some ohms. Keep myself in a good spot. And... right. Notes have been taken. I'm going to stop penning this because I'm no longer following it. And... just one more time. No, I'm getting low on tape. I'm not going to use that right now. Speaking of low on tape, I think I'll be able to squeeze another one in if I needed to. So this is the Hellish Wall. I don't remember which one sucks the least. I know white... well, okay, the legend is right up there, but... white's the worst, for sure. So... probably... one of the purples, right? No. No, we would want the, black. Well, problem is, there's no black one that leads. Oh. Yeah, but is that worth it? So I think when I did this, I just went straight up the purple route on the right side here. I don't remember if I went for that climb bot or not, though. It's probably not worth it for what I'm doing. Ew. That looks horrible. Alright, so I think... yeah, I think the purple path is going to be my best bet here. So... let's get going. I know the wind is in this section, but I also know the windmill does not always start spinning. Straight up and in the cave. Straight up and in the cave. Wait, where was I just a second ago? Oh. That's where the solar thermos is? Whoa. Okay. I don't know if I went there or not. We'll see how I'm feeling once I get to the top of this purple area here. Right. So you do have to just kind of get up there first, huh? Right. And we're just dead if we fall. Yeah, 100%. 100% dead if we fall. Like, God, at least when I did it the first time, I could drop a pit in before the brown area, but here that's not happening. That did not go the way I wanted, but we got there. I just don't think I'm gonna need it. But we'll see. There's still time for me to change my mind. This is incorrect. There's the wind. Yeah, see, the windmill doesn't always work. That's why I don't have a path, is because I've strayed from it.
Oh, wind.
Right, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, toward the end of the game, like all survival games, toward the end, resource management becomes a little less important, I guess, and so I couldn't really tell you how much I used from each of my containers. But I had, like, 6 different liquid containers, and they were all hot, so... But it is a good point that all of your meals have the same, like, temperature duration, and so they all run out at the same time. So it's not like you can stagger them or anything. So, I don't know. It's a good backup to have, for sure. I'm going the right way. Good. What is this? Oh, this is where she... yeah.
Oh, this is not the time. Stop beeping right now.
I definitely felt this way, too.
Stop it! I need to focus.
Why, aava? I keep asking myself that question. It's just stuck in my head. Why? Why did
Like,
you leave?
Naomi could literally kill her
Why did you
doing
feel
this.
the need to climb that big, stupid rock?
But also
Why did it
just leave a
affect me
message,
so much?
you know?
Capsule died 2 days ago.
Yeah, first time I heard that, I was like,
9 years
oh,
old, can
okay.
you believe it?
Guess I'm going off of this wall now.
He still had a nice life ahead of him. He spent his last night at the vet. You should have seen him in his cage. All skin and bones. Drugged up. He could barely walk. But he recognized me, aava. And he tried to snuggle up to me. When the time came, the vet asked me if I wanted to leave the room. Why would I let him go alone? I stayed, of course. And then, at the end, I held him against me. I told him I loved him. And his body, his little body collapsing into my arms. You can't forget that feeling. Anyway, once again, I am breaking your concentration, but I would love to know, aava,
I had an ex like this.
why?
It's extremely frustrating. It's not enough to dump it on you, they gotta make you feel guilty, too. Yeah.
She doesn't get it.
She doesn't?
She doesn't get any of it.
Nope. And that's what I'm saying, like, no. Like, she's just... Ava's just different. Like, people don't get it. And the reason you're here is supposed to be to not have to have those thoughts, to just focus on the mountain, and now you can't. Like, even I'm distracted from it right now. Okay. But then you just get back to doing what you do best. That wasn't actually what I wanted to do, but kind of had to go with it. Nope. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do actually remember rappelling down to him now. But it's not... There it is. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I think I might have gone to the right in order to actually finish that. Yeah, let's try that. I see my hunger, but right now it's... Oh, actually, my hip flask will restore a little bit of hunger right now, I think. Shit. This is bad.
Incoming.
Straight left. Started the wooden terrace. Is that somewhere down near the bottom? I haven't been over on that side. Wow. Up top from the cave, okay. Oh, that wooden terrace. Yeah, so we are. We're getting close to the area with the really tall caverns, I think. Not quite to the ice one yet. I think that's right after the Pillar of Stones. Which I'm still interested to see how we're going to handle that. Okay, so far this route actually isn't bad at all. So if it stays this easy, then I'll just do this from now on. I didn't quite plan that one very well. Maybe take it... No, let's keep a hand right there. Right there. Okay. Hold up a second. Yeah, this doesn't feel right.
Come on.
Good. Very good.
Strapping down.
I actually didn't think I could reach that. So I do need to be sidling out to the right here, it looks like.
It's freezing.
It's alright. I knew this area was going to be hard. So far, I think this is a really solid route that I've got. This place was a lot scarier when I was used to using ropes. That's extremely risky. I don't know why I did that. Couldn't tell you why I just did that. Move your damn foot, aava. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you were watching, because I felt like I was making the best call I could, but yeah, hard to tell. There it is. Very good. Very good. Okay. So how the hell do I get it in here? Because I can only compost things that are in my bag. I can't, like, set them down. I did just pick up some chalk, so I could probably toss this. And then probably one of these small bottles. Move some stuff around here. I don't know about the OG flask, if I want to keep it or not. Haven't quite decided yet. Nah, that's not gonna fit. There's no way that fits. Yeah. I guess, I mean... I think it's time to eat that. Get it out of here. Keep the Edelweiss down there. And then... Yeah, it's just too big. Isn't it the size of this, roughly? I think so. What if... like that, maybe? No, not quite. No, it's pushing stuff all over the place. I think literal, like, area-wise, it could fit. But getting everything organized correctly would be tough. Now we're back in this situation, where I have no idea how all that fit in here. Wait, where's the thermos? Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm not leaving without it. That ain't happening. I didn't climb all the way up here for nothing. Maybe I toss the large or this bottle. Or this bottle. No, let's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's toss this. Maybe that over there, and... it's not hopeless, it's just a matter of time. It looks like it. Don't get the... oh, okay. Yeah, because I hit the grab button and it cycled it through, so I assumed it grabbed it, but yeah, you're right. Yeah. This is, turning out to not be very easy. But I really want it, so... dang it. Yeah, okay, so I know why that is. It's because your bag keeps adjusting while you're, out here. And so you have to be quick to pick something up like that. Yeah, okay, cool. That takes care of that. I don't really like that I tossed, that water bottle. But that's alright. I'll see if I can... come on, man. I'll see if I can find a better way to do it in the future. Boy, I miss my old bag. Alright. Weird. Yeah, it must have just been, like, in a really tight time period. where I selected it and before it got in the inventory was full. Excellent, excellent. Very good. This isn't getting worse. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, I think it is. Do I need to cook anything here? There's only 2 out of 3 in here, so I could transfer that. No, I don't have any containers to transfer it to. I guess let's just reheat everything and move on. No, you don't need to reheat that. So I need hydration. Okay, yeah, thank you. So, should I maybe dump this coffee and fill it with water? This spiked coffee? Seems like a good idea, actually. Get 3 doses of that effect and then fill it with water. Yeah, why not? Is this a good idea, Aava? Let's find out. Don't waste. Oh, you have to drink everything? Oh. Okay. Because when it gave me the achievement, it made it sound like I had enough on me that she was able to rehydrate from the hangover, but... Except the climbing flask. Okay, well that's got my good coffee in it, so that's fine. Okay, well I will just see if I can fill that with water, and then we can keep going. Unless I don't have anything to mix with it. You want some hot water? Alright, perfect. Temperature and grit for 12 minutes, so... Let's keep going. Oh, wait, really? Didn't realize I had that on this whole time. I don't think there's anything in here.
Captures remote ancestors.
Correct. Alright. Now. Where am I actually trying to go? There? Yeah, that's where you get drunk with Marco. Okay. So how do I get there? That's scary. I don't know if we want to do that. Maybe climb down... Wow, how far down do I have to climb? Good lord. And it's so hard to see. You only have to... Yeah, I know. And it's actually... I think the first time I actually got grabbed, like, right here. Oh, the terrace. I see. Yeah. Okay. But it looks like I do still need to climb, like, straight down in order to cross over that far. Even though there's, like, this little route right here, I think you get stuck. Oh, no. You can keep going right there, and then... Oh, you can even climb up right there, but... Okay, yeah, actually, never mind. That'll work. I didn't want to climb back down, but thought I had to. Because I know for a fact the first time I did it, I rappelled, and then just, you know, waddled over there on the rappel rope. Well, I gotta say, when the stakes are this high, you hold on for dear life, that's for sure. I mean, my god, it's basically life or death. For me, Ava's fine, she's virtual.
Right on.
Let's talk
Just
about
a
this.
smidge.
As someone who currently has a little bit of shoulder pain, I gotta say that does not look very comfortable. This would be one of those moments where, in my first playthrough, I was thinking, is there seriously someone that's going to do this without ropes? Little did I know.
I feel a gust coming.
You're still thinking that? Honestly, me too. I really didn't think it was possible to do this without ropes. I thought there were walls that were, like, made for you to take a break on, but... Okay, that was a mistake, so let's get that one somewhere a lot better. Why won't she grab that? There. Let's,
Okay. Good.
terrace is right there. Okay, so I need to be... My foot needs to be above me right now. Or at, like, her chest level. Where's Lefty gonna go? That'll work. Slip. Gotta say, though, it takes a lot of self-discipline to not go for it when it's a little sketchy. Let's get this foot up. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Not a huge fan of this, but looks like this is the only way to do it. Whoa, alright. I would have survived that slip, but it would have been tough. Yeah. Oh. Well, I do think we're over halfway at this point.
That was a slog, wasn't it? Whew.
It was challenging, sure.
Hello, Marco.
Challenging. That's one way to put it. That challenge just about wiped me out.
Are you getting tired?
Getting tired. I'm way past that. I'm burnt out.
There's always a time in the climb when you're plagued by doubt. But as soon as you get over it, the motivation returns, and you're left filled with rage to get to the top.
I don't know that I've ever felt that rage.
You can do it, Marco. The summit isn't far off.
If you say so.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry about last time. After the lake.
I've been told I'm a terrible singer. I have no regrets.
That wasn't the bad part.
Okay, I'm gonna bivvy right here. Care to join me?
I don't know. Maybe next time.
Would this change your mind?
What is it?
I know next to nothing about booze. Tastes kind of herbal.
I think I'd rather be alone.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Getting plastered out in the wild.
Hold on. That's good. Just not too much. Please.
And they're
no,
drinking it
that's-
straight.
That's good.
No,
Even better.
No, we need to finish the bottle. We gotta shed some weight.
How long have you been carrying this around?
Pretty
I
sure this
found
kid's
it
not even
in a
18, right?
cave. I'm sure some climber got buzzed and left it behind.
Wait, how old did you say you were? You seem a little young to
Oh.
be drinking.
There you go.
Hey, don't tell my parents, okay?
Do they understand what you're doing?
What, you mean climbing? Can people who don't climb really understand it? Are they able to feel
Right,
even a
me
tenth
too.
of what it's like to be on the wall?
Maybe that's why they don't
Got
say.
over an incredibly hard crux? Or to hold your entire body between your thumb and your forefinger?
The adrenaline when
Too
you
young to
count
die
pitching
climbing a mountain,
from an
that's for sure.
unstable position, or the wind lashing against your tent walls.
See, I
making
like
you
this
wonder
bit.
if the
Now they can
Caribbean's
nerd
in
over
the
being
wind.
rock climbers.
The wind at all time, at every moment. The wind.
This, I feel like, is the conversation you want to have with your idol,
Rock.
right? Not the stilted, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, there's actual connection happening here.
That is what it
Even
is.
if Marco's an
Hard to
obnoxious
blame him,
child,
you know.
they're
There's no way
finding
we can
common
get it.
ground. That's right. Well, and I think Aava respects him a lot more now that they're so far up the mountain. That was not alcohol. My guess is they drank absinthe. Yep, that's right. Regardless of what Aava thought of him in the beginning, he definitely made it up. Because absinthe in the States is just basically licorice liqueur. But over in Europe, I'm pretty sure they still have, well, back in the day, they had wormwood in it. Oh, she walks automatically. I don't need to do this. Excellent point as well. Pretty reckless. Oh, yeah. Also, I didn't know they had a pet tiger. I thought it was a cat.
You alright?
Yeah.
Ah, booze not treating you right, huh? I found some medicine packets, if that helps.
Oh, don't ever make me drink that nasty stuff again.
No, sir. Do not.
No worries there. We drank it all.
Like, I never really got into the crazy stuff, but an herbal drink that I had was kratom. They call it
I
kratom.
need water.
Don't.
Take
Just
your
don't,
time.
man. Some plants
Get
weren't
rest.
meant to
I'll
mix
do
with
a bit of
water.
Scouting. We can meet further up.
Even if all you do is grind it up.
That's better. A little bit. Oh.
Okay, you're right. It does actually make me use all of it. Alrighty. So, there's no water here, right? That was like the point, is there's no water nearby, and so I just had to drink it all. Yeah. Oh, except for the hip flask, that's right. So, we can keep going. I believe this is where I took a dive in front of Marco, and he said nothing. The everything. Do some chalk. You mean do some chalk? Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Just hit a line of chalk real quick. Yeah, we're freaking super Ava right now.
That fog is going to be a problem.
What fog? Shouldn't you be looking at the mountain? Still no comment on me not having any ropes. Just one. Yeah, right? Like, it's actually alarming to see a rope on the wall moving. Like, I thought we were all real climbers here. Yeah. Bet she told him to wear knee pads, too.
yes.
Is this necessary?
Marco? Are you okay?
Oh, jeez. So lame.
I got a couple things to say about that.
That's what I get for trying to impress you. This part's pretty hard. I've already fallen 5 times from the same place.
5 times? Come on. Keep pushing. This part doesn't look very complicated.
Sorry, I'm just stressed out. My arms are starting to hurt. I'm feeling tired.
And
You
now
can
I
do
kind
it,
of see
Marco.
the
You didn't
toxicity,
climb all
right?
this way to get stuck on such an easy route.
An easy route. I don't find that very encouraging, you know.
Fatigue is all in your head, Marco. You can do it, okay? Listen to me. You can do it. I believe in you.
Now that's my kind of medicine. Okay.
But she's not doing it out of malice, of course. If anything, I think she's just
Up and left.
talking to him like she talks to herself.
I don't know.
Can't project it, can you?
Nope.
Okay. So you see the little overhang to the right?
This one?
No, that one over there. There's a vertical crack at arm's length to the right.
Okay, got it.
So you can hook your left foot and right hand in this crack, then grab the hold just above, left-handed.
Okay. Okay, I think I got it.
Well, what
And
are you
don't
racing
die.
for?
Like right now? I'll get nervous if you watch me climb.
Hey Marco, I meant what I said. I believe in you. Watch how the pro does it.
All right. See you later.
When do we have all of our food again? Is it when we get to the summit and we're chilling with what's his name? The man that may or may not be
This is the
Like,
real deal. I feel
a
like I got front row
relative
seats.
of Marco? I don't remember. There was some weird brief thing about Marco's grandpa, and then that guy acted like he didn't have a name.
Holy
Yeah,
cow.
that's what I
You are
thought.
so fast, it's wild.
People up here have a thing with not having names, which it sounds kind of dope. This very much reminds me of the, like,
See?
Central
That's where I got stuck.
Washington,
And
Olympia
you
kind of
just
region
got
where
over
people
it
would
without
just
breaking
live
a
off the
sweat.
grid. There were
Sounds
entire,
lame.
like, fishing communes out by the coast. Oh, no way in. Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind, it's that way. Yeah, absolutely agree. No clue what the guy thinks he's doing up here. I wonder what happens if I sprint up the stairs. Nothing. Can I sprint when I have grit? Nah, she still slows down. Yeah. Wait. No, it was just coincidence. I thought maybe the light caused her to quit breathing. More chalk. Why not? Soup. Oh, the chalk just went straight into my bag. Don't want to bother with that. I'm so tired of messing with this thing. Yeah, forget it. Let's just go. If I end up starving to death, we'll call it that soup's fault. I wasn't even looking up. I hope I didn't miss anything. Great for the big flat. Shit, you're right. What would I get rid of, though? Probably this Cortico, actually. Alright, check this shit out. Wow. See how fast that was? Ah. There's no jumping off when you're inside. Use the mouse. I remember having these two down here, and then maybe this? No. Maybe this? It's like that. That actually seems pretty good. Yeah. Well, after the first couple times I had to do this, I was like, there's gotta be a better way. Yeah. No, okay. Let's take that. I don't really want to take that, but honestly, it's just taking a broom. Got it. Piece of cake. Now what? I think Homeboy is still down here struggling. Oh, nope. He's gone. So we go up here, it looks like, unless there's some secret I don't know about. I did visit this guy. I don't remember if he had anything. Yeah. Well, the bin packing, man. You gotta use every pixel you can.
Oh, yeah. So close.
I don't like this yet. I'm gonna keep going until I get here. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. Yeah, there's just no, like, actual gripping point right there. Go a little bit further, I think. Maybe... I don't think this is it, but we'll try. That didn't make you nervous, did it? Because I'm fine. Okay. Thank God. Some freaking stairs. Yes, sir. Easy. Piece of cake. Up, 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 up. Oh, this is the fire temple or whatever. Oh no. And there's the end of our run. Yeah, jumping always makes me nervous, but at least it's not raining. The needle is a very good way of describing that. Yeah. Probably nothing's gonna go wrong. Besides, I'm invincible. I have, what's it? The Edelweiss flower. Edelweiss. Does that mean ever white? I think that might mean ever white. Can I at least, like, refill these? Good deal. I know we had said... I'm thinking... the soup, but I don't think I want to make the soup yet. I'll just heat up one of these in case I need it. Noble white. Oh. That explains Edelgard's name as well. Okay. Yeah, now that's looking pretty bad. Okay. So no, the bandage being missing does not mean that it's at bottom health. Still got 7. Okay. Sure got a lot of liquid in there, not a lot of anything else. Okay, so we're lighting the fire, and then... Is there any reason to light the other ones, or should I just light... Should I just light the one for the summit? Do you know if it makes a difference? Because I only ever lit the one for the summit, never tried to do the others. Yeah. Well, I know that's going to get me through, so we'll just do that.
The only kind of advertising Chris hadn't thought of yet.
Isn't this fuel? Maybe I shouldn't be standing in it. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Definitely I'm gonna need to grab that. Okay. Okay, well since it was a tube, I went ahead and got it. But yeah, I'll just use it after this then. Yeah. What else was in the in that backpack? I wonder, do you even have to light this fire? You probably don't. It's not like this unlocks the rest of the mountain. None of that. Where's the... There it is. Kernel or Alpine Cola. Does Alpine Cola give food? I think it might. The Pyranol is not worth the amount of space it takes up. I already know that. Nah. I think I like what I have, unless the Alpine Cola is worth it. Yeah, I'm wondering how much I missed, honestly. Right. Yeah, I think because it has the sugar. Sugar tends to give you rush. But I'm not 100% sure. This is good. But, be alright. Maybe grit? Yeah, maybe. Timing on these jumps is... That video lag almost killed me. Okay, so when I did this the first time, I climbed this one first, and then went across. And then I went up to here. Oh, that's another Edelweiss. I forgot that it was right here. I knew there was another one. You did that. That's so nice of you to put that there. Oh, you did this. Okay. Okay, good. Then that's a good strategy. May Kami guide your steps and keep you out of danger. You hear that? You have been politely requested to prevent me from falling, Mountain. Okay, that is no. Absolutely not. What am I missing here? Do I need to just... up and around something? Really? But you have to spin around... Huh. Okay. I'm gonna have to go for this because I don't think I can sidle around the left-hand side. I think this will be fine. Motherfucker. That would have been upsetting. That would have been a little upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah. I did some pretty crazy jumps in the first, in my first playthrough. Granted, that was with immortality on my side. Egg. Well, and okay, when I was playing with ropes, that was always like point number one was get like 5 or 10 feet in the air, stick a piton in the wall. That way I have some slack on the upper end in case I need to fall a little ways. Yep, yep. And that's the safest way to do it. But you know, what I'm doing here is also the safest way to do it. I just don't have ropes. That's probably not true. Probably not true. Jesus. Okay, that one's gonna slip if I try to lean into it right now. But there's no other way to go, so that must be it. So, do I just get both of her feet as high up as possible? And then reach? Looks like they already are. Yeah, looks like they're already about where they're gonna get, so... I know this isn't great. Just believe in yourself, Aava. See? Marco believes in you. Just remember that. Fortunately, this game is extremely easy, right? Just gotta sit here and play Happy Feet for a second. Nah. I mean, why would you be nervous? I'm on flat ground. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, probably gonna get some status effects before I start climbing the pillar. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Only time I've ever seen something like this was when I was landing in Seattle on a plane. You can see Mount Rainier sticking up over the mountain, or over the clouds. But nothing like this. I imagine this is what, like, most of Switzerland is like, but I've never been to Europe. Alright. Oh, let me turn this light off and see how it looks. We're gonna do that the rest of the time. You have some like it in Norway, yeah, very nice, yeah. Is that where you are or where you're from? Gotta be awful late for you guys, like 6 a.m., right? Oh, where you from? Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Scandinavia. And where you are, okay. Very cool. I want so badly to hop the pond, man. I cannot articulate it enough. But it's hard, and yeah. Might be better off just going to Canada. I'm sure it would be fewer hoops. Thing is, though, I spent so many years investing in a freaking tech career. Ta-da!
You're coming with me, hot stuff.
Maybe if I myself ate the flower. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 3. 2 extra lives. But I had a very marketable career, and I've just discovered that it is not sustainable. So now I gotta try something else, and it's not gonna be as marketable. So I don't even know if I'll get out of the country at this point, but who knows. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, no one really expected... It was tech, right? No one really expected tech to do what it's doing right now. And so we're all just kind of getting railed. But I'm not the only one that's changing careers. I got a lot of buddies in the industry as well that are going back to school, so... It's just kind of a period of tumult, I guess. But for a long time, I leaned on the idea that I could get into Europe on a STEM job, and all of that is just consumed by the rabid AI mob right now, so I don't know. Really don't know. That's my mountain right now. I talk about having my own mountain I'm climbing. That's it. That's a good point. So on that note, but from what I've seen, the standards for teaching are a lot higher in EU. It seems like a lot of the time they want you to have a PhD before you consider yourself a professional in something. Whereas over here, you can kind of teach when you have a master's, which is what I have right now. Depending on what industry I go into after this, because I'll be honest with you, and I don't mean to get into this on stream, but I don't mind STEM as a whole. It's the business side of it. It's the way that the private sector has been acting that makes me just completely abandon it. But teaching? I love teaching. But I only speak English. That's the thing. I was learning German for a while. My family's German. I probably have family in the, I've actually never seen this word spelled, but I think it's called Oberammergau, is the city that they're from. But is teaching English that marketable of a skill, given that the UK is over there? Oh, sure. I mean, there's, like, I imagine Sweden is one of the ones that doesn't accept freaking anyone. But, I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all for being selective. And I don't blame Europeans for having a stigma toward Americans, which I assume all of you do. It's probably not inaccurate. But you know, much like Aava, once you've climbed one mountain, you just look for another one, so why be in a rush to climb the one you're at right now? We're alright. Alright, she's got her freaking feet crossed. There we go. But I'm one of the good ones, you know? I would like to think that part of the reason why I feel so out of place here is because I would be much more in place elsewhere. But, I mean, I was even looking at Dublin. Pickings are just very slim right now. I know there's a lot of good Americans, but I have a feeling there's a much higher percentage of good expats. I just have a feeling that the expats they're at least happier. I can tell you that much. But I also wonder... No. Whoa, why? Hold up. Well, I hop around with a couple different thoughts about, like, what I want to do next. And, it seems like I just need to pick something and go, but I keep trying to change my mind. Because I'm unaligned with tech as a career, but what if tech is a better career elsewhere? Do I really need to change my career, or do I just need to change the location? And, well, with the way AI is, you can't possibly know right now. That's why I got replaced in the first place, is because the incompetent company I was working for thinks they can replace us with AI. They can't, but there are a lot of companies that can. This isn't it. We need to go down. Or... not lately, no. Yeah, we might go down here. Yeah, that's alright. It's all good. It's all good. I made it this far, and I still have two... well, now I have one Edelweiss. Yeah, it's all good. No, yeah. I told you at some point I would lose focus, and that's what it took for me to lose focus, so... we recenter, and we'll keep going. But I did scope out my route when I went around to the right-hand side. I think maybe I was going to keep going to the right instead of trying to go up. That was some cool purple lightning there. But that's not it either. Yeah. No, actually, I kind of think I was following a route. Not really. But even, like, sidling around this looks impossible. So, let's start at the, like, top and work our way down, I guess. It seems like this here is where I'm going. But then, how do I get there? From here? How do I get here? There. That's a little sketchy. Yeah, and then how do I get there? Like, no idea. How the heck did I get up this thing the first time? Was it through here? I think I went through here with chalk last time. But that does not seem ideal at all. Is it this? No, it's not that either. I knew this thing was going to be challenging. Is it that? No, it can't possibly be that. Yeah, they're not pretty, that's for sure. Maybe it's this. Yeah, you know what? I think it's actually... I saw this was rounded, and so I kind of ruled it out, but I actually think it's that. Yeah. Yeah, just varying amounts of sketch. But that's right. And I've still got my other flower, so it's not like we're in a dire situation here. Good lord. Yeah, I don't think so either. Especially because that was basically a required midpoint on the way up. Can I possibly? No, that's not going to work. It's got to be this. I just need to find a way to get her right hand over there. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that this was... Okay, let me think. So, if I go down here... Put that right there. Then I should... What am I doing? No, that's not going to work because my legs aren't long enough. Not quite like that, aava. There we go. It's really your only option, aava, so I need you to make it work. I don't think this is it. Maybe it's supposed to be that? No, those are too slick. Those are too rounded off. There's no way it's that. But this is going to slip if I try to pick myself up here, so... I guess, maybe we're wanting to do something like this. Why would you pick up your foot? Of all the times to pick up your foot, aava, why then? Alright, chalk up. What I wouldn't give for a Pitten right now. Man. Aava, whose idea was this? Like, I'm going out here defending you, saying you're not trying to come up here and die. Then you go and do this. Game's a little confused. I can tell based on how it's like moving the limbs, but looks like we're getting there.
Okay. Focus.
Alright. Just gotta de-jankify my situation here. Yeah, the sun is a welcome surprise for sure. Nope. Why? Why? Like, why did that result in her moving all of her limbs? That's not what we want. Why would you do that? You're really not gonna grab that, are you? You're really gonna die instead of grab that hold. Yep. Okay, well. Then I guess we need to go back down a little ways. Alright, well. As long as Ava's throwing a fit here, I guess we're gonna need to think about it. This is just a pause menu for me. Because that's gotta be it, but she just cannot get traction right here. I think that's what we're missing, is she needs to grab that damn thing, but I can't control whether or not she does that. Maybe that'll work, at least. No. Jeez. And there's nothing to even, like, hook around onto, or I would do that. But, yeah, there's just, like, nothing in reach. Ava, I really just need you to, like, act like physics is normal for a minute, okay? Thank you. See, she just will not make that work. Where else could it be? There is no way you want me to go all the way down there. That's not happening. Just whip out the ice picks early, man. Like, just start sticking them in the rock. Yeah, that's not even a hold for me to get to. Alright, dang it. And then that's where I fell last time, so that's not going to work any better. This, when I looked at it, it looked roughly impossible. Does it all just suck? I think it might just all suck. You just kind of have to go for it and hope for the best. But when she won't grab the hold, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I really need you to grab that hold, Ava. Oh my lord. She just will not do it. Alright, and then she freaking switched limbs. Oh! The game was trying. Why are you doing this? Like, not only did she switch limbs, but she then proceeded to put it there. Like, yeah, but I finally got it. I finally had a plan, and then she just, like, completely shit the bed on me. Like,
Yes.
I've been looking around for better options, and it just will not happen. But all right. I mean, that was irritating, but it's fine. Like, there. This something had gotten weird, because that was exactly what I just did, and that time it worked. So, I don't know. At least I had a second Edelweiss. That would have been a crappy way to go. Okay, fine. Go that way then. You don't want to use your hands properly? We'll go this way. That's fine. Yeah, right? Yeah. Maybe it was stamina management or something. I don't know. I'm a little, like, I don't know, confused at exactly how stressed Aava is right now. Like, I don't quite get it. All right, cool. Reach around the mountain. Or does it want me to scoot over this way now? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and scoot over this way. Nope. No, I'm not. This has got to be the sketchiest piece of rock I have ever seen. Like, how did this thing even, like, end up here? Like, come on, man. Shit. She grabbed earlier than I meant. Oh! Thank God. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pretty carefully study this damn thing. You should see it on my other playthrough. God, fell twice. That's alright. That's definitely why they give you the extra lives, though, is for the couple of areas that are like that. Okay, yeah, I need a break after that. 5 minutes. 5 minutes only. Oh. Yeah, right? Yeah, if you go look at, did we? Yeah, I think, was that the start of this stream or my previous one? I've streamed twice today, but we did go look at, the needle. I had, like, God, at least 10 or 15 falls in my first run. God. Alright. Yeah, right. Okay, so I actually was gonna say that like if this thing completely reams me, I may come through here on easy and just practice this area. 'Cause yeah, that was wacky. God, after making it through all that other stuff, but I really didn't think I was gonna get past the needle at all, so sweet. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oof. Sometimes you just gotta stop and appreciate how far you've gone. Yep, back on the grind. Well, the next little bit here is pretty easy, I think. Get up to this bivvy and then... Oh, there's the ice cavern. That's where I fell and blacked out in the bottom. Wait, that's my... Oh, actually. That's all fine. Backpack's looking good. Well organized. That's right. For now. Most of the time started at the bottom, now we at the bottom, but... For right now, we're staying up here. Yeah. I'm not planning on getting any cool loot inside the ice cave. I think I'd rather save exploring for when I have an Edelweiss. Especially since we're this far. But assuming I have another run after this one, I'll probably still have revives at this point. So that might work out better if I just wait. This is not the ideal place to realize that you're going the wrong way. I know I was looking at the one on the left, but I think I like this one better right now. Do I, though? The one on the left was pretty clean looking. Yeah, no, let's go left. I no longer like this one more. Incorrect. Incorrect times 2. Literally just stretching her body. It's the only reason I went down so far. Is this really the right way? Say maybe, but not like this. I think we probably want to go down a little bit first. Are you sure? Because typically, you know, that's like the most basic way of traveling, is go until you hit a wall and then turn in another direction. And rinse and repeat. No, yeah, that's always been my worst part in this, is actually stopping and planning my route. I also wasn't sufficiently considering the slope of the wall. Or, you know, the jutting out of the wall. This wall is a clusterfuck. Are we done being weird yet? She's still being weird. Look, left has just been giving me issues. And now I do actually see a route this way. Climbot, I really do not have the space for you. Boom. Can I not get up there? No, I can. I just need to use this right here. I was gonna say, did I really not look that far ahead? No, I did. I just forgot the plan. Alright, sure. Okay. Didn't I say this part was easy? You're right. He's literally just a chalk factory. And a composter. He's good for the environment. I don't think this was the right way. We're gonna find out one way or another if it was the right way. Ava's like, what the hell are you doing to me? What happened? We were doing so well. Please? Okay. No problem. See, I actually wasn't even worried.
You finally got through that crux.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I did.
At what cost? And there was a slope from hell before I got to this ledge.
I'm cooking tonight, okay?
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Pretend you have nothing to cook. I mean, I could just do that. I want the eggs. I'm not giving him my eggs. I want my soup, too. Here, I'll give him a dandelion. How about that? Yeah, that's water. You can have some water. That's fine. Perfect. Some water and some dandelion. Excellent.
We need
Perfect.
to change our gear. At this altitude, temps get freezing cold. I could lend you some.
Are you afraid of dying?
What are you talking about? You're not going to die, Marco.
I know. I know. I'm just making conversation is all.
Well, are you injured?
No, it's nothing. Are you afraid of dying, then? I don't mean in general. Afraid of dying on this mountain.
Everybody dies, Marco. I mean, why not die on this mountain? There are worse places.
But you don't mind dying alone?
Well, I mean, most people who die of old age will die alone at home. Only in movies do old people die surrounded by their families. You're asking if I'm scared? No. No, I'm not.
I don't know how you do it. I'm scared shitless. Terrified I'll end up like one of those skeletons we saw below. Gnarled up and misshapen. I'm freaking out, Aava. Every minute we spend on this wall to nowhere. Do we know that this mountain ever ends? Some nights, I'm so anxious. I picture the summit in outer space, scraping against the craters on the moon. It's pretty stupid, isn't it?
No. No, it's not stupid. I also dream of the summit every night.
Really? In space too?
No. I dream that after all these efforts and sacrifices, I will reach the summit, only to discover a cable car spewing out an endless stream of tourists, popping in on top of the world just to take a selfie.
That actually sounds exactly like the kind of dream you'd have. That's so you. Last few weeks are a blur. Feel like I've been climbing this damn rock for years. I don't even know why I keep going. How are you not falling apart?
I was born on this mountain. There was nothing before it, and there'll be nothing after. There's only the mountain.
I'm not like you. I tried, but I'm not like you. I'll never make it.
Marco.
Please, stop trying to motivate me. You're making things worse. You're getting me to believe I have a chance of succeeding. I shouldn't have listened to you. I'm going to die here.
Marco, no one ever said it would be easy. So you're gonna get up, pick up your stuff, and we'll continue this climb together.
No. No. This mountain isn't going to kill me. You are.
Marco. Would you like me to come back down with you? Marco, you're not gonna make it if you stay on your own.
Oh, you'd give up on the summit? For me? Is that really what you're saying? You'd go back down and live with that failure? You'd do that, Aava?
Ah.
I'm going to bed.
Marco?
And that's the
Marco?
last we ever saw of Marco.
Marco!
Yep. Bye-bye. Polo! See, I actually found that the ice climbing wasn't that bad. I feel like it's actually quite a bit safer than wall climbing for the most part. As long as you find a good spot to stick it in, yeah. I'm wondering if it's going to be different on free solo mode because of the way I have to ration my, the way I have to ration my Food? I was probably going to say food. Let's just stick with that. Oh, right. Yeah, because or my stamina, because there's times where you just like have to hit the smooth ice, and the only way you can get it in there is the full power swing, and then that's going to drain the crap out of your stamina. I don't know. I never had to pay attention to stamina drain on the wall until now. Nothing to be done here. I didn't feed Marco any food, so I still have plenty. He didn't even thank me for the dandelion. Unbelievable. Alright. So from here, we're going to stop there. Oh, I can do that? That's a good thing for it to tell me, because I did not realize I could do that. Nope. She's having a hard time. I almost wonder if it might help to restart the game. Like maybe something got messed up in the physics engine. Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. It definitely wouldn't hurt anything. Let me get to the top of this wall, and then I will. Famous last words. Yeah, so far I haven't had to do... I only had to do one, like, really hard push there. Cool. Yeah, that actually wasn't bad at all. Alright, let's, do that. Here we go. I think quick save is in the exact location that you are. I mean, it should be, right? But... yeah, because how far away am I from the next checkpoint? Probably quite a ways. Yeah. Okay. So let's just do that. No, that is actually in engine, so I'm gonna actually restart the game. Is it gonna pull up automatically? Good. I always have the game running before I start my stream. Oh, man. 6 falls, 0 deaths. When was the last time you did your route? You know? You know. I thought about doing it. Uppy, uppy, uppy. Yummy flowers. Yeah, I mean, clearly. For better or worse, that does seem to be what I'm doing.
Going out on the
right.
mountain. I can't think of a better place either.
Yeah, now she's just like, oh yeah, I can climb up, you know, a sheet of glass. No problem. Yeah, there you go. Just stretch your leg into that rock there. We'll get you. Very good. Some water. Oh, burst, not rush. Huh? Oh, that's his, species name. Yep, that's the pit right there that I fell in. I fell a really long way. I think I fell from up here to the bottom. But I was okay. I blacked out, I woke up, I climbed out. We're not going to do that this time. Matter of fact, I'm probably just going to skip that altogether. Do you know if there's anything in here I need to stop for? Because if not, I'm just going to go out. I'm not going to the bottom of that chasm. I know there was something down there, but I don't think it's a good idea. But ultimately, it's on me if we don't get anything down here, so... I remember. Oh, yeah. That's right. We were talking about that the other day, whether or not it would still let me get the trog pittance. keep going up the ice, I guess. Ooh. Sorry. Get too focused on climbing and forget the freaking lights on.
Let's do this.
There was something over there, but yeah. The inventory management is, like you were saying, as difficult as the walls. Okay, so looks like I do have to break off to the rock here for a second. Right, yeah. Good point. Oh, yeah. They've got, like, everything you could possibly need up there, you know? Oh, man. Right. I almost forgot, your arms are longer when they have ice picks on the end of them. I know there's something... Oh, this is where the Trogpitten is, right? I think that's another Edelweiss. That makes me wonder if all of the troglodyte pittons... No? Okay. No. It didn't look like one. I couldn't get close enough to it, but I think that, Or, I think it's an Edelweiss. Yeah. Or it's a something that looks like an Edelweiss. But, that's probably just because of the difficulty I'm on, because I can't use the pittons. Which is perfectly fine with me. If they want to give me that. Yep, I agree. That does make it worth considering them. We'll have to see how the summit goes. Because if the summit starts looking like something I could do in one shot, we may not need any revives, but... Obviously losing 2 on the needle was not ideal. I don't know what's going on right now. She didn't want to grab onto the right thing, so... stand by a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Have a drink, Aava. You seem to be struggling a little bit here. Looks fine to me. Okay, alright. Alright, one there. She just, like, won't move her right arm. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, she just would not move her right arm there. Aava. Aava, please. Please just stand up. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now that I know you can hold R2 to put it away, I should be doing that more.
All the lights are on you, Cammy.
I already got that achievement. Early Edelweiss. Very good. Maybe we should just climb all the way back down. And get the other ones, too. I don't think there was... Nah, nothing else up here. Okay. On my other playthrough, when I was inside this cavern, I was here for like 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't actually know where the other 2... I think there's 3? Either way, I don't know where any of the others are. Hey, Platts. Things are going very well at the moment. I am probably... I don't know, what do you think, Wenja? Like 3/4 the way up? Something like that? Doing pretty well so far. I did fall twice already. We're getting really close to Grandpa's, that's right. And that is right before the summit. It is cold, yeah. Ouch. Chocolate drink. Did I use all my chocolate? I don't know what this is gonna do. Creamy boiled egg. Works for me. Oh, does creamy just add 20 hunger? That's kind of what it looks like. Well, either way. Are those the same size? Hopefully it's the same size. Yeah. I want this to be my infusion, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put soup in this. Right. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Once your stats go down... Ah, shit, you're right. I forgot that that was even gonna happen. Oh, I said I was gonna eat that forever ago. So, all I was gonna do was transfer this out and then put water into it instead. That way I could make soup. And I can move it in here if I need to. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do this instead. Go ahead and take a little hit of that. I changed my mind on the soup. We'll hold on to it for now. I just don't know how much game is left. Good point. Good point, yeah. I should probably just hold out for that, not try to do a big, like, prep session right now. Yeah, ultimate infusion, yeah. Yeah, fortunately we haven't really had to deal with the cold too much yet. We're just now at the point where it's starting to regularly be cold. There. Well, climb up. That's a cool scene right there. It's windy. Okay. So, that actually looks surprisingly doable. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't learn my lesson. It's like I'll briefly look at a route and then go for it, get stuck at the top, and then just do that again next time. Actually looks like there's a lot of eligible routes here. Shit. Alright, that was a mistake. Alright, let's hold up. Let's think for a minute. You know, maybe, you know, have a little sip of that. You know, probably. I don't know. I was actually wondering how old Aava is, like, supposed to be, because I know that she's a very experienced climber. But based on Naomi's voice, I would say that they're like 30s or something like that. Early 30s. Maybe late 30s. Shit. She picked the wrong limb. That's why I said shit. Alright. Now where the hell am I? Yep, there's the summit. And there's Grandpa. Okay, I know where we are now. Yep. I've actually got screenshots of me rappelling down to that body up there, because I thought that you could, like, interact with it. You cannot. Ooh. Man.
Marco,
Aava!
you're alive.
Kind of, yeah.
What are you doing here? I thought... I hoped you'd gone back down. What is this place?
We're in Grandpa's shelter.
Grandpa scene with
You
what?
brought me
Sorry.
here. I was in pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Ah, couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
No, I guess not.
Lucky for
You'll
me,
have to tell
Grandpa
me
was
what that
watching
is,
from
or
afar.
how do I trigger that?
And he brought me back here.
Who's Grandpa?
Because I mean, I can try to find a way to show the screenshot. I was
Hello?
literally on top of
This
it.
is Aava. I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one. You must be starving. I heard about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here? How long has it been?
Okay.
I'd say 12 years. I'm not so sure. At first I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years. This scar. Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but you're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your
That's the
ascent
line.
in the newspapers.
That's what makes me wonder
I
how
thought
old she
we'd
is.
lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Cammy, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing. If I came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
Given up what? The summit? You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
You have to listen to what he has to say. And please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you. This refuge is the highest point you'll reach. No one has ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do. Just because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it. There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
Aava, be reasonable. It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless above this point. The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the head, or frozen to death as they stubbornly kept trying.
Okay, we'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
This isn't even the worst part. Actually, the worst part starts about right there.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, its absurd difficulty, I came back down feeling relieved.
Because you're finally allowed to give up.
Exactly.
This is the next
I'm not
end
like
of the
you,
run.
Marco. The mountain is in my gut, deep inside.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
So you've made your decision.
I'm gonna be physically present
you?
for this cutscene.
Would you rather stay here, stuck between the ground and the summit, like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
You know, you have like-minded folks down there? They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're these tiny little critters, no bigger than ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
What if you stop climbing?
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
Maybe.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
My last attempt at convincing you to come back down. Over 12 years, Grandpa's had plenty of
It's a new
visitors
cat.
to climb the summit. He amassed quite a collection.
A collection of what?
Of ours. Climbers who kept climbing. And died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here, wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room. It's a reminder that the mountain always wins in the end.
They all left their backpacks here and went back down. Very disappointed. Yeah, right?
Did
I forgot about the
Did you
computer.
know that there's a radio telephone in here?
Or, yeah, telephone.
Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to... Naomi, Naomi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Look, I just wanted to tell you that I've been thinking about what you said, you know. About, why
Is it
I'm
just
doing
me,
all
or
this.
is she replying? I think she is.
I guess I tried to find an answer that you could hear. And I oh, fuck!
Yeah. Well, it's not intelligible, but I'm wondering if, like, is Naomi even getting noise through her telephone? Like, yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, I wish I knew. I don't. I just don't.
Right. That's what I'm wondering. Because if she got some random garbled message from Mount Cami,
Ava.
I think she knows who it is.
Ava. It's time. Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is our chance.
Oh. Okay.
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
Well, I'm going to assume that going down does not count as beating it on free solo. And besides, it wouldn't count in my mind if I didn't make it to the summit. So, we are not going down. Yeah. Oh yeah, all of those, like, all of the warnings they gave and everything was cool, but it was when I saw this that I was kind of like, oh, okay. I'm assuming this is tally marks. But actually, now that I'm looking at it, it almost looks like radio waves. Eh, who knows? Go marching in here to
A
loot.
collection of us. Damn, that's a lot.
That might be good to have. I'm not sure. This is going to be like the really hard part for me, is figuring out what stat boosts I want for this last part. Because that's just food as far as I'm aware. And like you were saying, and I agree, it won't matter once I lose my stats. Don't think I need that either, right? I've got like 20. 12. Damn it. It's afraid of that. Okay. I imagine that's the analogous to just tearing it open, stuffing it in there, and closing it really, really quickly. Just saying, yep, it fit. Look at that. tempting. Alright. Is that the only place where there is stuff here? Because I do feel like there were flowers up here somewhere. The bedrooms too, okay. That's where Marco is. Or what if I just, like, start climbing the wall? It probably won't let me. Yeah, you know what, you're right. I remember I looted these rooms too. Yeah, just go for it. Ready-made meals, yep, that's what you were saying. There's some honey. There's that. Trout. Okay. Yeah, but they don't fit. None of that's gonna fit. Oh well. I mean, there was surplus when I had a bag that was 3 times this size, so I can't really expect to make use of even half of this stuff. Well. Bye, Marco. Oh, actually. Sit here for a second. So we can boil up the other egg. I'm gonna boil it in the goat milk. This is probably a good point to make the soup, right? No, there's some camping spots in the actual summit. I do want to reheat everything, though. Yeah. You'll get more water. You only got a quarter in the big flask. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, really? My hip flask? No, I got 4 in the hip flask. You mean this one? Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have gotten there eventually, but... So, that making... Yeah. Oh, yeah, getting more water. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, because, it gets kind of cold up there, so there might actually not be any water. Okay, well... I don't think I'm going to make it far enough for that to matter. But we're about to find out. I don't want to start slipping on the way up. No, you can fill from the cook menu. I already did. Because the climbs past this area really aren't that bad. I just have to get up this wall. Anything else? I need some stat buffs. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah. Yeah. Could do 2. Going all the way. Alright. I think I'm ready. I could get... What are some of the other ones? Lungs. I could get the lung buff. Might be focus, I think. No. Nope. Okay, good enough. Alright. Goodbye, Marco. He can yell his goodbye to me. Now, the one thing I want to be careful of is that I don't cut way over here and try to do that, because... Yeah, see? We'll go with him when we come back down. That's right. Trying to do the event from here was not easy. I'm hoping the route I'm on this time will be easier. But somehow I only died to it once. Nope. I'm not gonna say anything yet, but I notice a difference between this time and my last time. It makes me wonder if the event is still going to happen. Surely it will, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, hey, if this is a way to avoid that, I mean, sorry it won't make for as exciting of a show, but yeah, right? I would be perfectly fine with that being the case. Alright, let me reassess here. Yeah, actually, it kind of looks like I should be going out this way. Why did you take that foot off? That was the one limb you could not take off. There. Get that in the freaking wall. Am I not supposed to go there? I kind of thought there was a route here. But if that's not a hold, but that is. Let's get the freaking thing in the wall. Sometimes it just won't cooperate. Alright, I'm going to help you. There we go. It's not a good hold, but we'll make it work for now. What are you doing? All right.
Oh, come on!
I don't know why she thought that was the next move. I don't like what's happening with the weather right now. Gotta say. Yeah, right? She really is. I wonder if she's just, like I was saying earlier, getting, like, tired on a higher level than just, like, the current holds. It's like she's wearing down for the entire climb. That's kind of what it feels like. The stamina system is definitely intentionally opaque. Which is probably for the best. It'd be too easy to exploit it otherwise.
Hang tough, Climbot.
But she's still green, so I mean, her current stamina level's fine. Or maybe that's grip. I don't know. I'm waiting for the wind. Do I need to go down more? I want to get up to here, but I thought that I could do it. I can make this work. Yeah, I can make this work. Like, right... No, well... If I do that, and then I can get, like... Wait, what? Okay, I told her to move her right arm, but... whatever. Wasn't this where I just was? Oh, never mind. No, this is different enough. Okay, here we go.
Fuck! Come on! Come on! I can't stay here.
I don't have time for that. Don't have time for that. For you to keep pinging off of it.
Shit, another one!
Please.
Watch out! Avalanche!
She just really does not feel like cooperating with me right now. This is not an ideal time for that. Please stop screwing around and climb the rock, Aava.
It's happening again. Faster!
I think her left hand has been inverted for like half of this. Come on.
Watch out! Move it, Aava.
That's a rock. Aava.
Watch out! Another one! Hurry up, Aava.
Just... No problem. Oh, you too? Yeah, I tried to make her grab the top, and as soon as I put down the ice pick, she just, like, let go.
What the hell am I doing here? Did you pull me into the tent? Hello? Anyone? Damas, did you follow me here? Marco?
It was mostly for company.
Did you really take me to safety? Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
This was her last chance, I think, to turn around. Like, robot's starting to break. You gotta have the robot to get down. It's time to go. Like, this is the point where, yeah, you're pretty much resigning yourself to death if you keep going. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as the avalanche started, she jumped up here and started walking in front of the screen. I didn't acknowledge it, didn't want to lose my cool, but she 100% was in the way for a lot of that. That's why I'm kind of unceremoniously tossing her right now. Wow, man, I really hoped that that would go exactly as well as it did. Okay. I can make soup with this at any point, but I think so I don't end up risking it, I should go ahead and make it. I still get full hydration from that, and I still get some hydration from these. Nah, I'll have another opportunity. I will not die without you. In fact, I'm gonna go pee too. Do 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 do. I think so. There's another bivvy up ahead, so I'm gonna keep the,
Look. One step at a time, Aava.
I'm just pushing forward. That's all I'm doing. We're really not that close. So I wonder if I use any, like, grit or boost here, if I can actually move, or if she's just injured at this point. That didn't seem to matter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. At least I've got these awesome raven gloves.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! You! Over there!
Yeah.
Hold on!
Good old fingerless gloves.
Wait. Who are you?
I sure am. We're on the same run, as a matter of fact. We're actually getting very close. Yep. We will know whether or not we're finishing free solo by the time you go to bed. I'm afraid this part of the game right here might kill the potential for a speed run, but you never know. Oh, really? I think this is where I went the first time. Is it easier to go around? I was just kind of going forward like I usually do. Do I need to worry about wind inside of here? I hope not. I just remembered I have to move fast because I only have 1 bar of each of my resources. Probably to the right. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can pause here. Oh, actually, I can get water out of my flask. How much further is it? Far enough. There we go. Who needs conservation of matter? But Matt, what you were saying earlier about the player abusing Aava toward the end, yeah, I see an argument for that. Like, she's definitely not having a good time here. But I still think she would have done it. Nice one. I feel pretty abused personally, Winja. But as I am in the position of power here, my opinion is second. The snow itself, I don't think gives me any penalties, no. It's just decorative. But it probably would imply that it's very cold, and one of my stats is, like, body heat. Alright, let me think for... and I can't see. There we go, okay. There's ice right there. That's what we need. Still making waves. Keep it going, Aava. Oh, that's ice. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like snow blind. Like I could go straight from there. Gotta make her put the ice pick away. Oh man, it's already cold. Okay. So, next time I heat stuff up, I'll have to pay closer attention. Yeah, the other one doesn't have to be Harry Potter-ass, but this one, I mean, I'm okay with it. Freaking bag of holding. Maybe that's how the bag of holding actually works. It flattens everything onto 2D planes and then stacks them. Alright. Where's the tent house? Up there. That's so far away. I guess you could also argue that the snow gives me the penalty of moving as quickly as frozen caramel. Speaking of.
Come on. Look alive, buddy.
And I missed one? Okay. Well, then I'll definitely go to this one.
Come on. Ugh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, right. Yeah, it is hard to tell. I love that, like, they're not real. Like, she just kind of has this spot that she would feel is a good spot for it. So last time I cut this guy loose.
Come on, Climbot.
Does that
Wake
make a
up.
difference? Should I keep him this
I
time?
don't need this right now.
I'm just gonna go around. Okay. Does it, well, I'll find out if it affects the climbing. Actually, no, I'm cutting him again. Just in case it does. Okay. You just have a little R2-D2 clunking along behind you the whole way. Professional rock climber, by the way. Anyone have any idea what's going on here? There we go. Man, it feels cold.
You're back.
You know, you're in Norway. I used to spend a lot of time in Minnesota, and it
she's
was
up.
real
I didn't know
cold.
you were a late riser. It worked out nicely, though. Gave me time to finish breakfast. A nice bowl of rice with marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do eat
Oh,
eggs,
okay.
right?
Oh, yeah, you said that once already. Sorry. So now we need to transfer something into here. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't look very good. This is probably a good time to... I don't know, should I make the soup? It doesn't really even feel like I need the soup. Yeah. Shame there's no source of water anywhere. Which I'm only now realizing how silly that is. I'm pretty sure her right index finger's just scarred. I think that's always there. I did. I actually had to pound all 3 doses of my spiked coffee so I could climb a needle-shaped rock. It was pretty good. I'll just keep going.
It's freezing.
Yeah, you think? Just keep your eye on the summit. Oh, there's the summit. I was walking toward the wrong summit. Yeah. Good thing I didn't get to the top of it. Talk about second place complex. Dying at the second highest peak. Since this is ice, it's gonna be pretty much like walking up here. As long as she'll aim. Yeah, sorry, where is it? Oh, over there. I see. Yeah, good point. It does actually stay for 24 minutes. Seemed like it went away a lot faster.
It's freezing.
Come on, Aava. It's cold up here. This definitely makes me respect people that have made it up Everest. Because, like, I've been in the cold before, probably as cold as the top of a mountain on at least one occasion, but for days? No way. Absolutely not. While doing this the entire time? No. I mean, I guess the, you know, energy probably heats you up a little bit, but yeah. They bring entire freaking convoys up there.
It's freezing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up down here. But can I climb that? Yeah, I'll make it work. I'm pretty sure you can stick this into anything if you try hard enough, right? Why would you do that? Alright, limb selection's getting a bit silly here. There we go. You know what? Good point. I didn't consider that.
I'm not gonna make it. Let's stop here, okay? I give up. Let's just go back down. All right, point taken. I'll keep going.
Man, I just told you to fix your fingers. Yeah, we'll just reheat everything and move on, it looks like. I'm just kidding, I'm gonna make the soup. Look at that. Beautiful soup. Let's put some sugar in the soup. Perfect. Yum. I don't know about the sugar. Made for the mountains, that it was. And absinthe, apparently. Okay. Do we sleep? Nah, we're not sleeping. Fingers are fine, right? Yeah. I mean, well, I've got 17, so I'll just get any of these that look low. Is what I did last time, too. No, not that one. We're just gonna do them all. That's good enough. Oh, but now I literally only have one. Well, I'm gonna compost it. Okay. Yeah, we're almost there. That might be the last one. Is this? Yep. Alright, here we go. Just for a second. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. Plant that. Sure. Wherever. Let's try this again. Alright. We ready? Right there. Alright. See how easy that was? I know this isn't quite the right way, though. up the other way. keep thinking that these are pickaxeable, but they don't seem to be. Yeah. Yeah, Ava's not having a very good time. Oh, I can't imagine how cold it is up here. These is real cold. And there's gotta be a way. Supposed to go over this way? I am. Yeah, I mean, I have to go up one of these ice areas, right? Okay, here's what we're gonna do, though. Let's, okay. Well, here we go. No? This is what we call a Cairn moment. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just fall a little bit. Just a little bit. She's actually fine, if you think about it. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. I'm getting impatient because I can't find a way up. I'll take a step back and actually find something. Oh, really? That's where we're gonna start? Yeah. You think so? That would be really unfortunate. No, actually, I don't. Well, that's not where I went. Whoa. Shoot, I think you're right. So... Okay, well, let me get down to the bottom here and I'll restart it. Because, yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I looked all over the wall. It was all smooth. So... it doesn't look too different. But no, that's way too smooth. Is it this? Yeah, it's supposed to be this, but then I couldn't get my pickaxe in any of this down here. But that looks a lot better, so I'm just gonna try it again. Like, I could make that work for a little bit, but not all the way. So, if I just want to hit that one up there, then all I should need to do is one hard one there, one hard one there, and then reach. There you go. Only problem is I have to... No, actually, this should be fine. Yep. Alright, we're good. Thank you for suggesting to go back this way, because that was exactly what I needed to do. Let us remember now that if I fall, I'm dead. Runs over.
It's freezing. Come on.
No, that's where I was already trying to go before. For some reason, yeah, her foot didn't have the spike on it there. Yeah, definitely found the right way to go, finally. Nope, that's the exact wrong order to do that in. Here you go. That's it. No, I've got this too. We just gotta keep going. Looks like I might actually run out of time. That's not gonna work. I thought I saw something in the ice, but no. Okay. In that case, we just gotta... I'm scared to even, like, try to move around right now. Can we walk anywhere? Would that be okay? If I walk somewhere? She won't put her feet anywhere else. I'm trying. Will you please use your hand?
Okay, good.
We're just gonna roll with it. Oh, now we're good. Okay. I don't like what's going on right now. I'll be honest. There. Oh my god. swear I'm gonna fight this damn game. Alright. Almost where? Is that even a hold? That doesn't even look like a hold. Alright. Back down we go. Unfortunately, I'm out of revives, so we just have to go with it. Grab the fucking handhold, Aava. There we go. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? This is seriously what we're doing? Alright, well. It was a good run, guys.
Not again.
You know, we had it, what? We got to, let's see. That far. I just could not get any part of this wall to cooperate with me. The entire way up. It was just fighting me. Well, got a few achievements. Found a few new collectibles. And, yeah, got pretty damn close. Okay, well, I, will definitely review this wall, and it was, I know I got on a harder route, and part of it's probably that I've been playing for so long, I'm not scoping it out well enough, but that's alright, so I'll probably try it again tomorrow, and I would imagine the next run will go pretty darn well, so, yeah, we're at 7 hours on the stream. I think that is more than enough, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut it. But, Winja, I appreciate you coming by. Thank you for all the info, all the help. And, yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. All right, bye.